kitchen. What's up, nerds? Nerds? You're all nerds, and you should feel like nerds. That's how I feel about that. How do you feel about it? Do you feel good about it? I wouldn't, if I was a nerd. Girl, you rock, paper, scissoring nobody right now. Ha! Scissoring. Scissoring is funny to say. Hi, fams. Let's scroll up. Roll call. Morbid getting first. Hello. Go get ready for work. My Modi bro. I heard you let the dogs out as I was walking away from my computer. Very funny. Lily, my love. I love you so much. It hurts. I hope you're having a good day. Happy hump day. We're almost there. Halfway there. Look at all these chickens. Oh my god, your sus emote. That makes me very happy. Katie, my love, getting third. Well deserved. First in my heart, always. I'll be your nerd any day. Ah. Please peek into do. Okay, on it. Ah! You know what? I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Because that's a good one. And it'll take me 2 seconds. Also, I don't know. I've decided, guys, I'm running out of, like, normal people clothes to wear for you guys. So you're getting my club clothes. This is a club shirt. I'm running out of normal clothes. Like, I don't have... Like, this is the, like, most PG shirt you're gonna get from me. That's so funny, Snarky. I hate you so much, but it's so fucking funny, so I'm gonna do it right now. Counters. Oh, man. All right. Commands. Don't worry, we'll make it an everybody command. Oh my god. Okay. I think it should be good. I'm just gonna check my other counters to make sure that I set it up correctly. God, I hate my life. You guys are gonna destroy me. Okay, I did it. Snarky had a very good idea, my friends. I was about to ask if you were going to be evil to me. Yep, you plan on it every Wednesday. Every Wednesday we're evil. I expect that from a girly boo bestie. I hope you're having a great day, Buns. You know, you can, like, reuse them. Reuse what? What did I talk about? It's been, like, 5 seconds since the last thing that I said. Ah! Sorry, I pressed the... Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. And like the focus doesn't work anymore. Usually I would just turn this off so it would stop auto-focusing. So if you were running out of clothes, you could just reuse them. I mean, like, I have been, but I'm someone who likes to wear something new pretty often. It's toxic. I'm gonna put something on the screen. Where's my phone? Oh no, I think it's in the bedroom. I'm adding this right now. I've missed you. How have you been, Bun? How the heck have you been? That works. All right. It has been saved. I'll set a timer so you guys don't do it all at once. All right. The timer, the thing has been made. I'm not telling anybody what it is until Snarky does it. And then you guys will be like, oh shit, I'm going to abuse this. I've been despite dealing with a... Whoa, that's insane. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're not wearing, like, earphones right now. Probably not good for your eardrums. Hope that's an easy fix, though. That has never happened to me before. All right, let's move you little rascals over. Let's get this going, shall we? Sorry about the 15-minute delay, by the way. I genuinely forgot to eat this morning. Sippy's came upstairs. He's like, you know that bagel was for you, right? And I was like, nope. No idea. I had no idea. My Pookie missed my streaking. I'm so sorry. 65. What, Katie? You need to sleep more. Thank you so much, Katie. I appreciate that. Streaks mean the world to me, guys, and if I miss them, please, please, please let me know. I want to make sure that you guys get my appreciation because it's hard to be here today. Except I also know, oh, it's just exclamation mark and then the 3 letters that you use to talk about it. Just, yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have led with that. Oh, goodness. I am not, but on the rupture. On the rupture sounds like on the rapture. Oh, okay, cool. I gotta grab my phone. I'll be 2 seconds. I just need to change it to Voom. Coming. I'm back. Ah! It's only 12. I don't need to sleep yet. Okay, you're right. You're right. 12:30 is not too bad. I was like, I'm gonna stay up last night, and like we got off of WoW, and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. I am not the person I once used to be. Oh, it helps if I show you guys the game. I have to change the thing every time, and usually I do it before stream, but today was not one of those days. Also, this is the best the mic's gonna get right now, guys. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. If it gets too loud, because I'm screaming, doing what I do best, let me know. The cord that I got for my microphone is a bit shorter than my original one, so my mic can't be pulled any further than this. I have an extension downstairs I forgot to grab, so we will do that next time. It was painful, but got eardrops, which made the pain. Got a World of Warcraft Yap Frenzy 1 times. The game is just so good. Yeah, so there's a new command now that Snarky insisted be made per recent events. So anytime I stop playing a game to talk about World of Warcraft, you guys are welcome to call me out on that. Because it's funny, but also it's not, because I need to get it together. It was painful, but got eardrops, which made good, but the rupture may take up to 2 months. 2 months? What? What kind of, like, discomfort is that? That's a weird question. But you know what I mean? It's not even that good. I mean, it's pretty good if I've been playing it for, like, over 15 years. Hi, Steely. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's get the Devoom going, shall we? What do we have going on? There's a lot of Spy X Family ones popping up. Is there a new season? Is there a new season, or are people finally just realizing that that anime is amazing? I usually like to put the love one on because, you know, love and stuff. And I like to put out the good vibes for myself because a lot of the time they don't love me. And it looks the best, I think. Insisted, only mentioned 1 time. I know, that was the joke. That was the joke. I'm sorry. Also, we know you have connections to all the men and women. No wonder I can't find anyone. It's true. Everyone is just sitting collectively in my pocket right now. But how is everyone? How were your weekends? How was your Tuesday? I forgot that I streamed yesterday, so I talked to some of you. But if I haven't talked to some of you, how are your weekends? How do be going? How do it be? How are your weeks starting? How is your hump day? Who should we talk to first? I can't remember if we had anything on the go right now. Let's have a little look. We finished with Stella. We have a lot of love now. Let's look at all of our statuses. Let's go through it together, guys, shall we? Also, if it doesn't feel great, but if you have an ear infection, don't wait like I did. Sorry, acid reflux for days. Yeah. I wouldn't mess around with, like, ear stuff. I had ear infections a lot as a kid. So, yeah, I would not mess around with that. Other than that, I would definitely mess around with some other things that I probably shouldn't. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? So we got Love with Wallace, Stella, Hector, Timothy, Timepiece sounds like Timepiece sounds like sexual. Like, I don't know. Caprizio, Freddie, Luke, Daisuke, Ronaldini. Ronaldini was a bit too easy and a bit cringe. You and I both, boo. Oh, so hopefully this isn't a reoccurring thing for you. Tyrell, Chance, love Chance. Betty was our first love, and honestly, she will remain there. Dina, yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about this storyline. Um, because it's different every time I talk to the dresser dude. So I feel like if I keep talking to him, like we're gonna get something. No, this is a first. Oh, okay, good. Well, not good, but I'm glad that it's not something you have to deal with reoccurringly. Hopefully, the re the healing time is faster than you think. Bobby pin. That was a fun storyline. Also, my mattress cover came in. I'm gonna put it on my mattress after stream. I'm gonna get this mattress the fuck out of my room, and hopefully by Friday, you guys, whenever I do my Lego stream, it's gonna be bigger. There'll be more room. You guys can see more of my room that I'm setting up. That's the whole goal. I want you guys to see all my stuff. Like that's the entire purpose of me being in this room is because I have a lot of stuff, and a lot of it is super cool, and I want you guys to see it. Amps, I love you. Hello. If it was a reoccurring thing, I would have got. Okay, that's true. Just don't use facts with me. We got love with Doug, which was insane. You've done it. You made even Doug fall in love with you. Now he can spend his days ruminating on you rather than the big crunch or dermal denticles. That's hilarious. Big lurk as usual for Hump Days. I can't hear you, but I love you. Take my kisses. Take my smoochies. Nightmare, Lucinda. We finally got love with Lucinda. Dux, you weren't here. Last Wednesday, Lucinda appeared for what is her last time. And we, thankfully, after all of what I thought were mistakes, were actually the right moves. And Lucinda loves us now. And she is, I don't think, gonna pop up anymore. Not sure. I will eventually make a Lucinda compilation because that's hilarious. He may be made of stone, it looks like, but I'd still love to feel those rock-like abs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely an ab gal. Can you even get love with Dorian? It seems like he is the only, like, he stays at a friend and you rip for not being here. That's what I thought, yeah. But I'm glad you're, like, doing your thing, sleeping in, doing whatever the hell you want. I hope that's been good for you, my friend. We're not really people who DM, but like, you know, you can DM me if you wanted to talk. I consider you a friend and I would love to chat with you on the go. I know we don't play a lot of games together anymore. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with That Will Shall Not Be Named, but it is what it is. I do have a printer now though. So because I have Keep Talking or Everything Explodes on my Switch, I think maybe I'll try and set up, not this Sunday because we're already going to play a game, but maybe next Sunday or the Sunday after. I want to set up like a Sundays with Sippies where it's basically just us in front of the webcam and we'll play the game like together, like reading to each other and stuff. I think that would be pretty fun. Don't know if it'll be 4 hours, mind you. Maybe we'll just do like a cheeky 2-hour stream or whatever. But yeah, then Lucinda here, maybe Mel. Ugh, I love Lucinda so much. And then these are all our friends. Somehow Lux is our friend. And then we have Hate with Henry and Volt, which breaks me. Breaks me. Okay, Dunk didn't say we had to go anywhere in particular. I think we can just talk to him now. Dunk is fine. I feel like we're really close to getting love with him, so let's just do it. Still waiting on a Super Bunny Man with Sippy stream. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, well, that would actually work out really well to be a split stream with Super Bunny Man and Don't Talk or Everything Will Explode. Thank you. I'm writing that down. I totally forgot. It wasn't me willingly not doing it. I genuinely forgot. I write down because it's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I would also really like to play Chicken Horse. That game is so funny. Yeah. Why doesn't this pen? Huh? Because this pen doesn't work. Oh, you twist the tip. You twist the tip. Okay. I ain't mad. I am a little bit. I'm running out of things for us to play that are like kind of just us games. Like for the most part, I like to keep Sundays with Sippies just with Sundays with Sippies. Last week was really fun because we got to play with the Snarks who have become like our new duo. So it was fine. But like playing like Fortnite and stuff isn't typically something I want to do. I like playing new games. Someone told me, and I really hope that they were lying, that it's a fetus. Someone told me that it's literally a fetus, and that's the umbilical cord. And I have absolutely no reason not to believe them, because look at it. It's disgusting. I know, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Bunny Man with Sippies. Yeah, because you gave that to me. Bam. Perfect. Yeah, I truly believe that's what it is. And I think that's pushing it for Pokemon, in my opinion. I think they really pushed the boundaries with that one. Is my mic too loud, by the way, guys? Let me know. This isn't where the experience is for today? Okay, he doesn't tell me. Maybe I should check. Maybe it's my own fault. If it says it in the data decks, it's my own fault. Yeah, Steely. You fine? Excellent. Let's do A to Z. And then Duncan. There we go. You might talk in the sports equipment for your last one next time. You know, fudge! I need to start reading that before I make some mistakes. Well, is it too... I can only talk to Holly in the mornings. Alright. Let's go check out Pretty. Or Purdy. Prissy? What was her name? I think it's Prissy. I think. Me too. Hey man, anything to feel real, am I right? No game audio? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Snarky.
Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference.
I'm so glad that was mentioned and not like halfway in the
You
stream.
believing in the magic has helped so much.
I am here by the way. Hi, Draco. I love you very much, and I hope you're just having an okay day, my friend. It's one day at a time. You do you. I'm here to make you chuckle in the background. I hope you and Mr. Draco have good lunchies if you see him for lunchies. There's a hair on me. And you can tell it's my club clothes because there's not a speck of cat hair on it. Because I don't wear them, like, in the house. Whoever told you that about the Pokemon is an idiot. I mean, I don't know who it was. And they might have just been saying that it looked like a fetus, because, I mean, it kind of does. But looking at the Pokemon again, it kind of looks like a curled up anteater, or like something like that. I don't know what the pink stuff is, though. Unless it was... you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that.
I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was.
No, I'm not sure.
Don't you think?
I think you're closer. I totally do. No effort is ever wasted, which is facts. Effort is effort.
I like that. Yeah. Everything matters, if only a little bit. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem.
Okay. What's the real problem?
I think maybe I've got bugs.
Proceed. Please. I'm gonna use this to clear the smoke from your ears, my girl. Don't think too hard. Oh my goodness. Isn't she a pretend? Yeah, she's a fake plant. She is a plastic fern. But the best part is she's a plastic plant, but her actual plant in the game is a dead tree. So I don't know if like the end of her storyline she gets flowers, like if she genuinely becomes a real plant. I think it's based off of a tapir, the Pokemon. Oh yeah, those things are like kind of like anteaters with even longer noses, eh? Oh no, they don't have long noses. Yeah, there's pictures of them kind of with long noses and kind of with weird noses. But this one is so cute. Oh my god, it's got little stripes on it. Yo, do I want one of those? Also, is it tapir? Tapir? I'm never gonna say that probably in my life ever again. But I do want one as a pet. She's a real fake plant. That's really funny. Speaking of real fake things, did you guys see the trailer for the new Pinocchio horror movie they're coming out with? I didn't watch it. I just saw a couple pictures, and that made me not want to watch the trailer. Yesterday I named my first few bunnies on Stars and to be Destiny and Snow because you bring joy to my day. Oh, that's one of the sweetest things anybody's ever done for me. What? Thank you so much. I hope they breed lots of good babies, and they bring you, they keep all of your plants free of weeds, and they just make you really happy. That's so sweet. Thank you, Draco. Tapir. Thank you. Tapir. I try to say things literally a lot, and the literalness of the way a word is spelled does not help. Also, I need to call my grandparents today. Putting that out into the universe so I don't forget. They are adorable and white. Almost just said something. I'm just going to stop right there. But yes. Just like snow. There we go. Bugs.
Bugs. I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me.
Is that how infestation works? They're not actually infesting anything. It's just the fear. They just create fear. Do you have bugs? No. Just fear. Just fear. Okay, I don't agree, but okay. What's your plan? Makes sense. Something in you knows not to become real yet because you're under threat right now. The storyline's hilarious. I will feed the delusion.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking.
Out of all the delusion in this house that we've come across, this is the least. Also, guys, can I just say, we were at the gym last week, and Sippies and I will usually text each other while we're at the gym because we don't work out together. We'll just like chat while we're doing our thing. And he called me prep cook, and I had to sit and not do a set for like 5 minutes because I was geeking out. I could not stop smiling. I was giggling. I swear. I was like, oh my god. Like, because he didn't say anything when he was in stream. Last week we were doing, first of all, hi Alex, my boo bear. How are you? How's your Wednesday? How's your hump day? You humping? You living? Is it almost nap time? What's the vibes? Last week, Ducks, on Wednesday when we did Date Everything, I did one of the roleplay things with the safe, Dommy Mommy. And the scenario was a chef and a prep cook. And so she kept calling me prep cook, and I was like, I kind of like this. Like, I don't know, like Sippy should call me prep cook. And I didn't know he was here, and he heard it, so he called me prep cook when we were at the gym, and I had to take a minute because I don't know, I guess I really liked it. I don't know why. It just made me laugh. Playful, no worries. I'm so glad to have you back, my friend. Enjoy your adult things, but we'll be here. But yes, he called me prep cook, and you know, it's the little things. It's the little things. I just remembered it because I saw the safe and I was like, how could I forget? Yeah, it was a good day.
It's vinegar.
I don't think vinegar would be good for a plastic plant. We don't kink shame here, but okay. In my defense, I had no idea it was a thing. I had to test the waters. The waters were tested and they were warm. They were nice and warm. Can't be the weirdest pet name ever. I mean, out of all the pet names I've heard in this day, it's really not the weirdest. It's not the weirdest. I mean, I enjoyed it so much so that if we were like at a grocery store or something and he called me prep cook, I would think it was really geeky and I'd be like, ah. But other people would assume that we're just picking up things for dinner and we're playing a fun little game. I could never roleplay as a prep cook. Like, I could never make him wear a chef's hat and all that jazz, but if it's warm, it might be I knew you were gonna make a pee joke. The second I said that, I was like, fuck, I set myself up for a pee joke.
Prissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar, presumably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
Are those real bugs on the vinegar label, or are those actual bugs hanging out around the vinegar label? Message unclear. Like the common pantry staple vinegar? Oh yeah, I've heard that works really well. Damn right you did.
At least according to
Sometimes
the
I
real
like to
plants
set
I've
you
talked
guys
to,
up.
But one day I'll be real, so it applies.
This is wild. I wonder if we could just like take one of Prissy's leaves and put it on a real plant and just like tie it and make her think that she's the plant, you know?
Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it.
Sure.
It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure that no new bugs come.
Deal. As someone who had head lice most of my childhood, doesn't work, but sure.
Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing.
You've got it, friend.
Yes. Thank you.
Bugs love vinegar. See, I don't know that. That was like a, you know, when you're being raised by some people who didn't finish high school, you hear vinegar stings, therefore the lice will die. It's not true. Tried vinegar, mayo, applesauce, the actual treatment, tea tree oils. Yeah, it was a rough childhood. I was on my own.
It's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have someone around who believes in me.
Why weren't you my grandparents, Dex? Why weren't you my nanny?
Probably wouldn't surprise you to know that there are quite a few folks around here who think I've spent too long in the sun.
I don't... Okay. Only time will tell. Don't say that. Apple cider vinegar is used to attract and trap bugs because, yes, they like it. For lice, olive oil is a better option because it suffocates them. Ooh, but I wonder how many days it would take to get olive oil out of your hair. I brushed my teeth twice, and I can still taste my bagel. Oh my god. Bah. What did you put in those bagels, Sippies? I don't even know if he's here. I don't think he is. He's a terrible guy. Terrible mod. Terrible mod! I'm just kidding. He is the light of my life.
Her leaves are a meltin'. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them. Can you believe that?
Oh my god, my hiccups. Sure I can. Folks get judgmental sometimes of things they don't understand.
Yeah. I don't think they're trying to hurt me, but it's just...
Not long. It's actually pretty good for your hair. Saying from experience, used to get light a lot as a kid. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I got rid of it till I was like 13. I want to say like 13. Like, yeah, I was pretty old when I finally bit the lice bug flu. I don't even know what it would be called. But it was terrible. I just went like untreated for so long because we did actually try so many things, and none of them were working. So my mom and grandparents, or my mom and my nanny, decided that it was a losing battle, and I'm just gonna have to deal, which sucked because like I lost a lot of friends because of it. I remember once this one girl, I used to go to her house, and she messaged me the next day and she was like, I literally woke up with head lice, like we can't be friends anymore. Broke my heart. To this day, I like still feel a bit of sadness because of it, because what do you want me to do? I was a kid. There was nothing I could do. I just had head lice. I couldn't get rid of it. I cut all my hair off, didn't help. Lots of things. So I just had to deal with it. And so now that I live with Sippies, it is nuts. It is kind of nuts. I'm not trying to be like a downer or anything. I'm very much okay now, and it doesn't hurt me or anything. But I am terrified that Sippies is a daughter, and you know, she's at that age where things happen at school. So yeah, I pretty much have like a look at her all the time, because I know damn well that adults can still get head lice. My mom got it for a bit when I had it. That's how bad I had it. Yeah, I used to get lice a lot too because I had to be in a classroom with kids who had hair that was just covered, like could see the lice crawling around. Okay, no, I mean, no one ever said anything to me, but I don't think anybody ever saw that. I know that like they used to like come out in my hands like when I was like taking a shower. To this day, I'm now 29 years old, and I still will scratch my head, and I'll just do this. And I'll start feeling around in my head, and I'll like, there's nothing. Like, I have one of the cleanest scalps in the world, okay? Like, not to toot my own horn. But I'll still, like, in the mirror, I'm like, oh, what's that? I'm like, oh, it's literally just a freckle. Oh, it's literally my hair follicles. Ridiculous.
Thank you for not being like that.
You're welcome, Prissy. It seems like you have a lot of negativity in your life. I don't want to be that. I've been there. I'm glad I could help.
Me too.
Yeah, that's lifelong trauma. I mean, yeah, it definitely is. Every time, like I hear lice and I get itchy, I get, well, obviously not, but I get nervous. Very, very nervous. Thankfully, none of my friends have children. One does, but she doesn't live near me. She has 2 girls, but she doesn't live anywhere near me, so it's okay.
Alrighty, I'm ready. Vinegar me.
Whoa, do I have any other friends that have kids? Am I totally forgetting? Let me check. Oh my god, I do! Fucking Chris and Sarah got a litter of kids. One, like, their kid is literally Little Sips' daughter. Sibby's is not your friend. I mean, technically. You're not wrong. He technically is. He's my best friend.
Vinegar me.
What? Smell the vinegar, wax nostalgic about salad dressing. Trip and spill the vinegar. Hit Prissy's leaves by mistake. I'm just gonna brush the leaves with vinegar.
You gently brush her leaves with vinegar, ensuring she gets only as much as she needs to do the work.
I've never had a massage, but if I ever get one, I hope it feels as good as this.
Okay, this feels inappropriate.
Ah, good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell that is. Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs, I feel a heck of a lot cleaner.
Real talk though, French fries with some vinegar and some salt.
I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally.
You got it. I just said that! Oh my goodness, what? You got
Don't
it.
forget to come back and check on me. Who knows? I might just be real by then.
I sure hope so. Like, she literally doesn't even have any leaves. So weird. Salt vinegar fries are the bomb. I just had some salt vinegar chips like an hour ago. No way! Yeah, I do love a little S&V chippy. I like salt and vinegar mixed with regular salted chips in a bowl. Because I find, like, a lot of brands are just like, I don't know, they just don't get the ratio right. It's like too much salt or too much vinegar. Miss Vicky's, like, if you get a malt vinegar chip, well, that, just on its own. Nom, 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 nom. I actually do prefer regular vinegar to malt vinegar, but I know that malt vinegar has a time and a place. Bo? We haven't talked to Bo in a hot minute. Okay, let's save, because that's our new thing now, is making sure we don't mess up our entire game.
Bo seems delighted to see you after your exhilarating adventure below your own house.
Okay, guys, we have to go talk to the Shadow after this because Dux hasn't met the Shadow, and I really wish he was here when we did meet him because he would have had the same reaction I did.
Hey there! I'm really glad to see you again. I wasn't sure how you'd be feeling after everything that happened down in the crawl space.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't come to see you in a really long time. I couldn't not pop in super quick. Shorty, you little liar. Hello, my love. I hope whatever you got going on today is okay, it's going smoothly, and you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. I feel amped.
Very glad to hear it.
Dux is gonna hate everything about the Shadow. He is. I'd visit her crawl space. Ayo.
I was really hoping you'd come back.
I think I have a crush on you. Let's just get love.
You what now? I mean, I get it. I'm very cool, and this outfit is doing me a lot of well-deserved favors, but really?
Oh yeah, you're one hot explorer and I'm a mystery looking to be solved. I'm sorry, I'm a full face laugher, because that is so funny. Absolutely fun, funny, handy, and hot. Sign me up. No, I like the first one. The first one's hilarious.
Well. I can't say I haven't thought about you that way. When you go through the kinds of experiences
So corny.
that we've
No.
gone through,
Number 2, my
think it's a
lord.
natural
Pick number 2. No, that one was awesome. That was awesome. So fucking corny.
I guess I was just trying to keep it professional, you know, while we were actively questing.
I respect that.
Because you kept it professional and nice, and got me through my latest adventure.
Also, friends who have seen Vox, is it Vox Machina or Vox Machina? Do you think I would like it? Is it good? Okay. I like Dungeons & Dragons, I like animated cartoony things, but do you think I would like it? Are the stories good? Is every single episode gonna grab me? Machina? Thank you. Because Morbid always says he really likes it, and I'm like, I feel like he just loves it. So I need someone to tell me if I would like it. You would love it? Thank you. I just saw that they're doing season 4, which good. I would rather get into it now before there's more seasons. So, deal. What is it on? Netflix?
That means more to me than anything.
Of course, Bo.
In fact,
You're my boy.
I think I already know what
Blue?
my next adventure is gonna be.
You're my boy, Bo. There it is. Is it gonna be kissing? Let's kiss.
An ancient custom from many cultures. Let's reenact the process.
I'm so glad I talked to Bo. Boom. Easy love. I didn't know that I was basically sitting on an endgame with Bo after
Love
that.
will be the greatest adventure.
Oh, I love that. No pun intended. What do I get for that? I feel like I got charming. It is reported that people like being around you. Now you simply must find some people to test that. Your icy visage can turn a poker night into a payday. Ooh. Happy, sad, child's play. You know what the difference between remorse and contrition. Sorry, I struggle with words. You're the one your parents go to when the computer's acting funny. No amateur wordsmith, even if they've heard your jokes. They still love how you tell them. Love it. Alright, love with Bo. Boom. Done and dusted. I'm just like not in the headspace to talk to Lyric right now. All the boxes in my house are now gonna be sparkling for a second. So funny. Oh. Hey! I've never talked to like closet door Dorian.
Would you like to go for a walk?
Because you're a walk-in closet?
You catch my meaning well. You could do all sorts of things inside me here. Practically my own little room.
Oh my.
Spread your arms this way and that.
Oh.
Jump up and down. Sit and have a spot of tea.
Whoever did the... It's fine. Whoever did the lines for Dorian knew exactly what they were doing when they made him say words like spread, okay? I nicknamed the crawl space trapdoor one Thirst Trap Dorian. Thirst Trap Dorian. I like it. Ayo! I can't do any of those things. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it's right fun, innit? I've been thinking of upgrading this to a real room in the house. I don't have the proper permits. Also, I'm a door.
Also, I'm a door.
Goodbye.
Ah, why can't I, like, go to town on Dorian's face? This is ridiculous. Ugh, the stupid treadmill. Oh yeah, the thing with Lux was, like, broken. Oh, the shadow. I wonder if I could talk to him during the day. Thank you for the lurkies! Yeah, it seems like I can.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
Hi, Shadowlord.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
I don't know, Dex, are you looking at my screen right now? This is what I had to deal with last Wednesday when I first met this person. Thing, being, whatever. Do you read the name on the screen right now? This is the official government name of this character. And when you try to make fun of it, he says, yeah, it's for name recognition. I cannot. It's the 420. It's the 420 that sells it for me.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
Everything he says kind of just sounds like he's an unhinged gamer boy that's just trying to win a game. That's all it sounds like. Hi, Adriano. How
a
are you
dark
today?
day to you,
Fucking
my
Xbox
penumbra.
kids. I know.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
have
he calls me
something I want to
Penumbra.
show you.
Because I am like the outer shadow of his inner shadow. I'm alright, how about you? I am alright. Just a normal day. Nothing insane, nothing bad, nothing crazy, you know? What is it?
Evidence of my power returning.
Having a rice ball? Yum. Overshadow? Alrighty. It's like the shadow cusp. Oof. I like rice balls.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Because it definitely wasn't.
Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Thank you for getting these snowballs, Adriano.
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh, thank you. I shall. Num num num, delicioso.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There. Do you feel them?
Can you feel it? Can you feel the love? Nothing feels better than feeling the love. That. God, what is that from? Either that's So Raven or Corey in the house.
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh no! Scream. Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness.
Okay, that's like a lot of bugs.
Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Wait, did he say they prey at their peak or they peek at their prey? I might have heard that wrong. Am I dyslexic? But look at their smiles. I know, they're actually, yeah, these ones are kind of cute. Also, are those what silverfish look like? I have no idea what silverfish look like. I only know what they look like in Minecraft, and in Minecraft, they're literally little, like, fuzzy fishes on the floor. Also, yeah, this is edgelord to the 100%. 100%. Glory to the shroud of darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy.
He kind of looks like... I'm gonna stop talking, because then I'm gonna get countered.
Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
But you're the one who brought them here. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
I'm gonna start saying that.
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
Now I'm confused.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is
This
unexpected.
is awful.
This resistance
like-
to the collision.
I mentioned it last week when we were playing and Snarks agreed. It's just this like fucking Tony Hawk skater music in the background to really drive the point home. It's just, it's so awfully perfect. It's so perfectly awful. And yeah, they really knew what they were doing.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well.
I mean, yeah, I really don't like light when I'm sleeping.
What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Oh my god, XX Shadowlord 420XX. You can't just ask people what they do in the shadows. So rude. Also, don't forget your fucking city bus bug Pokemon. They have run out of things.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Private stuff.
Elaborate.
Damn it. I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
I'm, you know.
Excuse me?
I said I'm, you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
That's hilarious. Oh, see, I didn't know I was gonna be so blunt about it. writing poetry in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
You just didn't want to say the other thing.
Ha! I really didn't want to say the other thing. Oh, I don't like talking to this guy. He's like too legit.
Right?
No, seriously. Oh, my smarts is... Yeah.
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know.
God damn it.
I wouldn't be surprised
Saying
if every
the other thing
object
isn't
in this
fun.
house has
No.
heard them.
Oh, yeah. Saying. Well, not saying. Saying the other thing. But... Ho ho ho.
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about.
I mean, is that good health? Like, is that, like, medically... fact?
And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Oh, no! Okay, you know what? Go on.
I will when I'm ready.
Okay, fair.
I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
I'm a fan of the term corrupted bond. I don't know why. I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to
I
grow
like to
used
call
to
him
this
Shadow
routine
Edgelord,
with
Super
him.
Edgelord. Because it has the word bond in it. Yeah, true. Bond is just such a lovely word. It's so romantic.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
I really don't like that word. Armament.
It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
I'm really curious to see what endgame is with this dude.
Ah. Excellent. My form is stronger.
He's surprisingly intense for somebody with 420 in his name. That's a hilarious observation. And correct.
Yet still incomplete.
His look is giving Ryuk from Death Note. And, Ryuk is on my Hear Me Out list. What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra.
So weird. This also makes me cackle because he has the same V as the English dub for Jinwoo from Solo Leveling, and that V is hilarious to begin with. He's leaning so hard into the cringe edgelord, I love it. I don't watch Solo Leveling in dub, so I would not know that. Sometimes they're the same actor as well. Like I'm pretty sure Tanjiro's voice actor is his sub and dub, but that's hilarious. I do really like that, and also really love Solo Leveling. Oh my god.
Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant
This name is,
rest.
by the ways, 100% a reference to XXX Sephiroth 420 XXX from turn of the century internet. Is that someone I'm supposed to know? I just knew a lot of people on Xbox, and those were their names. Like, I'm gonna say it right now, they were not my friends. I didn't have them on my friends list. But those are the people you saw in the typical Halo matches, you know?
You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for
Or
our
like,
next ritual.
when somebody would let their girlfriend make an account, it'd be like, XX kitty girl 123 XX. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't even remember what my old usernames used to be. I've been Destiny Snow as long as I can remember. I always knew what I was, I swear to God, like, and I'm not exaggerating, like 7. that I wanted to do gaming, I mean professionally, obviously. Everybody who likes video games wants some sort of professionalism to come from gaming. It'd be super cool. But I always knew, because I watched a lot of YouTube growing up, that I wanted to do something like that. And so I was like, I gotta keep the same name, and it's gotta not suck too much. Because as you get older, shit's just harder to change. You're always changing who you are as a person. So I just tried to really resonate with the Destiny Snow. Yeah, it's that, but there was a bash.org username that always used that format. Seriously? Oh my god. The theory is that there were 419 other Shadow Lords before he got his name, rather than being an actual read reference. I actually think that if we were going to really sit down and get to the logic of it all, I think your theory is correct. There were 419 other Shadow Lords before him. Alright, Shadow Lord, you sleep well, my friend. So funny. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, today's my off day from the gym. So happy about that. As in 5 minutes, my cuties. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okie dokie. We have to meet Dunk at the rackets? Is that what he said? So these things?
Dunk is swinging a badminton
Did it.
racket
Nailed
when
it.
you see him. His muscles bulge with every powerful stroke of his arms.
Hey, hey, welcome to Racket Day!
I don't think he has hair under there.
He hands you a racket before you can voice any objection.
He also kind of looks like a typical soccer player, like a Cristiano Ronaldo type thing. The glove is his hair? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Just because on the side, in that instance, it looked like it was shaved. So I was like, oh wait, is that a hat? But yeah, I think the gloves are his hair. I don't care for it. What a racket. Hey, yo.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It was just a dumb joke. Forget it.
No, no such thing as a dumb joke, buddy. All jokes rule.
I mean, that's not true.
Anyway, we're gonna be doing some badminton today, after all. Shuttlecock's in the name, baby.
Why did they name him that?
What kind of sports guy would I be if I didn't let you bat the old shuttlecock around for a little while?
Okay. There's a bad pun? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I'd like to bat around.
Oh, yeah?
That sounds like a lead into harassment. It yeah, without any context, it would.
He stares at you, full of genuine
Counterpoint, why
curiosity.
not name him Shuttlecock?
almost a
I don't
shame
know,
to ruin the
man.
moment.
Alright, let's do this, Mr. Shuttlecock. I'm talking about your dick. I'm just gonna say it.
Dunk seems to be caught between flirting and asking for clarification. Eventually, he leans in close, lowering
He
his
isn't named
voice.
Shuttlecock, but his D is. Ayo.
You don't have to bat it around. There's a lot of better things you can do with it.
You have my attention. Okay. The whisper? The lean-in whisper? Oh my god. Duncan. Mr. Shuttlecock. Dunk Shuttlecock the Third. Holy shit. Where did that come from? You little weirdo? Oh my god. Where did that come from? Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Whew. All right. I am a lady. I am a lady. And my nose is itchy because of all the fanning on it. Probably just blew so much cat hair on it. We're gonna proceed with our scheduled programming.
Dunk claps you on the shoulder, his usual cheerful grin in place.
But that's a lesson for another day.
No, 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 no. You have my attention right now.
All right. So badminton. You might be thinking to yourself, what's so bad about it?
So how's it with my punchline? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was very flustered for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna read it in a very good manner. Like in a funny manner. He isn't named Shuttlecock, but his D is, because it'll take you to outer space! There. I hope I did it justice. That was good. Thank you, Snarky. I am so stoked that we almost have 100 quotes. It hasn't even been half a year since I started quotes, and we're almost at 100. I am not commenting so very hard. That's technically a comment. I'm here. We're gonna make din-dins now. Love you. Gonna go adult. No worries. Have good din-dins. I love you so much. I hope you had a great day. I don't know if you went to the gym today. If you did, I hope it went well. If you didn't, I hope you rested and are ready for the next day.
But that's the thing. Nothing's bad about it. It rules. You just gotta get past the funny name.
We don't need to know how hard.
It's a great sport for beginners because it
So
doesn't
hard.
take too much strength or balance to get started. You just gotta have a little hand-eye coordination.
I've got plenty of that. I don't know how much I've got, but I'll try. I've got plenty of that.
Rad. You'll do great then. Great thing about badminton is you don't need much to get started.
Do you guys say badminton or do you say badminton? In Canada, it kind of feels like most people I grew up with, we said badminton. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be badminton. I prefer badminton. Second way, badminton. Badminton? I'm sorry, I can't remember which one's the second one. I've been kind of not mentioning any spoilers. I also lack the equipment to get the other kind of... That's true, actually. And thank you for the reminder about spoilers. I do have this now, and I'm going to pin it for myself. I have it for mainly Star Sand, but I don't really need it anymore.
You got your racket,
Mint on.
your
Okay, good.
shuttlecock, or your birdie, or hell, your shuttle.
I was worried that it was just me and it was going to be a Mario situation. Swapping laundry? No worries. Be safe.
Just don't call it a cock. Nobody appreciates that.
I would appreciate it. Literally no one would try to shorten it that way. Noted.
Take it from me. You don't want to get badminton people riled up. But all that aside, that's it. That's all you need to get started. Sure, if you want to play proper, you need a net. But if you just want to play a friendly game at home, you can hit the birdie back and forth together. It's nice and light.
I love badminton. Like, I'm pretty good at it too. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck
Dunk hands you the shuttlecock.
yeah. That is what it's called. We just call it a birdie. Did anybody else call it a birdie, or did you guys call it a shuttlecock? Ain't no way I was 8 years old running around telling everybody not to hit the shuttlecock too hard, okay?
You should start. It's easier to serve than it is to
My
return
nose is
one
really
off the bat.
itchy.
So go ahead.
Aim in his head. Pull out a proper serve.
Dunk returns your graceful serve with a swing that puts yours to shame. But he doesn't gloat when the shuttlecock sails past you.
You know my old man as a shuttlecock? That's where the family name comes from.
How is your old man a shuttlecock and you yourself are like 60 different sports things? You're just the embodiment of sports. Also, yeah, I do want a Magby. Thank you for asking.
You'd think he'd have
Oh my
won.
god, I'm out of freaking Pokeballs. Poke Shop, Ultra Ball. I'm trying to get 20 this time. I never get 20, I always get 10. I'm just gonna get 20. Boogie.
I guess he always wished he could play football instead. I always thought badminton was cool, you know. But he never felt like it was enough glory, I guess.
Glory for the Alliance! Fuck. I wish your dad could have learned to value who he was.
Me too, man. He still talks about his regrets and how he should have done something else with his life.
Why is he holding a shake weight when we're having a serious conversation? Also, did anybody own a shake weight, or was that just purely for commercials?
It's like, yo, you did so much cool shit with your life. You went to championships, you traveled the world, and you had a family. Dude, don't we count?
Oh my god, Dunk is also a shuttlecock.
You're not happy about that?
I'd be so proud if I had a kid that turned out like you.
Thanks. I wish my pops felt the same way, but I can't really make him be happy about how his life went. But I can't make his burdens mine either.
That is in fact, yeah, I didn't even clue in. I'm like, oh wait, Duck is, because again, I call them birdies. We called them birdies. Because again, I was 8, not just saying the word shuttlecock or knew it existed. So yeah, I wouldn't have never even clued in that you right.
Damn, I didn't even mean to start going on about my dad.
You do that a lot. You kind of have daddy issues, but it's okay. You're handsome.
I guess Batman brings up a lot more feelings than I realized.
He rubs
Thank you
at
for
the back
hanging out
of
and
his
ads
neck.
those who were stuck there. I
embarrassed.
appreciate it. It's just a little brief 3-minute hangout, and then you guys are right back. Thank you for treating Ghosty Pop. It's delicious.
Well, look, next time we'll do something fun that doesn't make me get all deep into my exercise ball time,
Oops.
baby! Woo!
Ghosty Pop was crying. It made me feel bad. Yo, she cries a lot, and somebody, I think it was Maisie or someone else who said that she was crying and they felt bad, so they fed her. It was Wolfie. And I was like, I think they do that on purpose to make you guys feel bad. Oh, also, while I'm a little bit willing to be distracted, let's see if we have any new colors for Ghosty Pop, because you guys have been so fabulous and you've been taking care of her and feeding her, and the more we do that, the more things we can unlock for her. So, let's see. I love the dragon so much, but Ashvara uses a dragon, so I just felt like it wasn't mine, like it was hers. I'm sorry, where do I go to change the color? Appearance. Oh, here we go. We're so close to a green Ghosty Pop. I really want the pink one. That's level 105. That is literally the last level. We are level 24. Oh, that saddens me greatly. We can make her cute colors too with like the Pando Cafe and stuff, but I just like don't care about that. I don't believe in making you guys pay bits to like hang out with Ghosty Pop and stuff. Like, who cares?
We're gonna bounce!
You really are just gonna make me do all these things, aren't you? Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Exercise ball! Let's
Okay,
bounce!
exercise ball. That is the next location. Got it. Not today, obviously, because we just talked to him. Who just giggled like that? Is it supposed to be Curtain Rod? We like never talk to Shelly. Dux is BRB though, so I'll talk to her whenever he's back, because I think Dux likes Shelly. I love the fan so much. Yo, Bathsheba's hilarious. Let's talk to Bathsheba. Back. Welcome back.
Bathsheba
I'll talk
looks,
to
for
the
first
shelf
time
after
since you
this.
met her, sad and entirely unenergetic. She sighs when she sees you.
Oh, hey.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Welcome back.
Talking to Amir was like so great. I was like, wow, I could use this experience again.
She seems washed up. Ha!
So, I went around the house, you know, using all the lessons I learned from you.
Could you repeat those for me? What were my
1.
lessons?
Tell others they're being annoying. 2. Whenever you have something shady to say it. 3. Make sure your future friend compliments you constantly.
The definition of throwing away the instruction manual before actually building the item. That is not what I taught you.
Yes, it is. I was paying attention.
Oh my god.
You need to take responsibility for what you've done.
I honestly, like, don't care if I get hate with Bathsheba. I'm not gonna purposely try and get hate with her, but just the interactions I've had, like, the game has done a lot to make her unwilling to change. And as someone who has had a few people in their life be unwilling to change, I'm not here for it. I am not here for it. So
Your little friendship lessons made me enemies.
it's about to make me another one, I think.
I thought I was going to get compliments, and I got insults and rejection.
It's what you deserve. Okay, that's mean. Maybe you need to try a different approach.
Like what? Humility.
Oh my god.
No one would ever ask a princess to be humble.
I think that's all they ask of princesses.
It's not in me. I don't get it. Everyone around here is so easy to talk to, and they know just who I am. Well, most everyone is. I wasn't expecting the rest of the house to be so mean.
Oh my god. I wish I could tell you life isn't like that, but it is. You can't control what others think of you. Don't make it your problem. I guess I'll say that.
I don't know how to do that. I wish I could, but I don't know how. Look, unless you've got some good tea for me, or you're gonna tell me how pretty I am, I just want to be alone.
Much empathy. Big sorries. I heard Jean-Lou's upcoming album has been delayed again. You're the most beautiful tub I've seen in my life. I'll talk about the album one.
Oh, that is pretty good.
Hello! Howdy doodly.
But I'm still sad. I just need a little time for me, okay? Let's talk later.
Okay. That's fine with me. Ooh, let's go see if Rainy is good to go now. Shall we? How goes it, Hales? I didn't want to get into it, but we can just keep it light. Okay, let's see how Rainy's doing.
Oh, hi!
Hi, Rainy. Tony wants to talk to you.
Oh, is this about his vocal range again? I've told him before his soprano's nothing to be ashamed of. It doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with his toolbox. Hi, Tony! Oh, we weren't talking about your pecker or nothing.
That's how it goes? I'm very sorry about that, my friend. Oh, my chest hurts. Especially the left side. I'm a little harder on my left side, I guess. Oh, I stretch. If you gotta send me a long-winded, ranty message on Discord, please do. I will obviously read it after stream, but if you just gotta... I feel better. Give her gas. You know where I am.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. If it isn't my favorite gal, how you doing, Dollface?
Better since the last time I saw you.
I have a Twitch itch today.
Don't I know it?
Don't
Thought the
I know
neighbors
it.
were gonna come knocking.
What's going on here?
Oh, stop. Tony was just making sure my screws were all firmly in place.
And boy, were they.
Now they can hear me down the block if I really put my mind to it. And I owe Tony for that. Without his screwdriver, I'd have been stuck the way I was.
This is a wild innuendo.
I'm real glad you feel that way, Rain, because I need a favor. I've been teaching our mutual friend here the ways of love and courtship. We got a little disagreement about how to put your best foot forward when it comes to the romance.
Oh boy, don't tell me. You did the whole paint over the mold and ignore your crush speech, didn't you?
Huh? How'd you know? I never gave you my workshop before.
Call it a hunch. Or the fact that I've heard you talk about it way too many times.
Hi, I am back. Had to restart phone. No worries. What's for dinner today?
So what do you need from me?
Just tell us which one of us is right. I've been told that I shouldn't ignore my crush and pretend to be someone I'm not.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm Iron Ducks. Oh, ducks! You weren't here yesterday. I have some ducks in Star Sand Island. I know those games aren't your thing, but I have one boy duck and I named him Iron. I hope that's okay.
So you're saying
Bronze
I'm
chicken.
wrong, but I'm the maestro of the workshop.
I don't even want to vent about it because I'm so mad. Oh shit. I getcha. One of those like just kind of shutdown moments. Best duck. I know, right? You're gonna be the father of all my other ducks to come after. You're gonna be so ancestored into my duck's bloodline. You'll never be able to breed out the iron. Sending pennies too. One of those, she's 2 seconds away of a mass murder. Well, I mean, now it's written and solidified in my stream, so we're all accomplices to whatever Haley does next, y'all. Patriarch duck. Actually, yeah. I am doing a taglione spaghetti with chicken and bit. Shut the fuck up. Taglione. A thin, long, ribbon-shaped egg pasta. Yum. Okay, I'm looking at photos. Okay, you have my attention. I love egg noodles as well. Just so much like I just like the texture more than regular pasta. I mean, pasta's fantastic, but that's why I'm going to sit here, fed a stab, and start cleaning up all the tissues. I getcha. So make the tissues, get all the sod out, and then burn them in a fire with the blood of your enemies. That's exactly what you have to do. Kind of like an effigy. Like you need to do like an effigy in your home. After I handle the bank and lawyer. Oh my god, I thought you already did that. I'm so sorry. I hate to say I told you so, but how embarrassing for you. You might be wrong, but you're still hot.
Yeah? I ain't wrong, but at least you can see what's right in front of you. I got a lot of work to get back to, so I'll be seeing you.
Tony is so good at fixing everyone's problems but his own.
Story of my life, Tony. Commit arson, Haley. I will gladly hold your hair while doing it. Maisie, sometimes you just say things, and I'm like, that's so fucking funny. I am so glad you're in my life.
Take it easy on him, would you? He is a good egg.
He really does seem sweet.
It's because he is. He talks big, but what you see is what you get with Tony. Take care of him and yourself, all right?
On it. Can I talk to him yet, or is it going to be like, you already talked to him today? Let's go see. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation, but that sounds like a nighttime job no matter what. Save. Let's try and talk to Tone. Not Maisie. And I'm planning a crime bit chat. Hey, I've seen worse in chats. It could be worse. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. The queen has spoken. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm so glad you said that. I said it yesterday, and nobody laughed, and I was sad.
Hey, all this talk with Rainey got me thinking about my favorite kind of music.
Excision? Sullivan King? Subtronics? What kind?
Rock music.
Oh yeah, no stitches here. Snitches get stitches.
Believe me, I know about rocks. You don't work construction and not know your rocks. I mean, on demolition sites alone.
A Wimpod. God, there was never anything cool. Like, you never see, like, a Squirtle. Like, I just want something fucking normal. I want to catch a Chikorita, for God's sakes. God. I got you brand new from the store, Tony. When have you ever set foot on a demolition site? I would never be that mean. Tell me more.
Sure. I had an uncle once. Uncle Tone.
Your uncle was also named Tony?
We're all named Tony.
Hey, Tony. Everyone?
Oh, yeah.
Your dad?
Tony.
Your brothers?
One brother. Tony.
Your great-great-grandpa?
Big Tony.
Your great-great-grandma.
Tony, with an I.
I did not see that coming. You win, Tony. Hello, I have cooled down after a while to coming. Yes. No, don't apologize to me. I literally just saw you online and grabbed the nearest person to complain. No worries at all. Snarky filled me in. Sorry that's happening, my friend. But glad you can hang out. Hopefully you can de-stress a little bit more on the game that shall not be named. Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah. Going, I shall return. Okie dokie, my friend. Just nothing but good vibes to you right now.
Same with my mom and all my aunts. Except my sister Conchetta.
What?
Anyway, my uncle.
What's a conchetta? Now I have to find that out. I don't know what the joke is. Is primarily a feminine Italian given name, often a diminutive of concetta, meaning shell, or representing the Immaculate Conception. Okay, that is hilarious. If that's actually what they're trying to get at. Destiny is so sweet with while dealing with all of us having a shitty week. Hey guys, whenever I'm having a shitty week, you guys are still here. I feel like we take turns. Enjoy your shitty week this week, guys, and I'll enjoy my shitty week next week.
My Uncle Tone fell off a crane on a job.
Time to eat, gonna send food, but yes, please do. I'll look at it later. Enjoy. It sounds really delicious. I mean, anything with chicken and bacon, I'm there.
I'm talking 80, maybe 90 feet.
Oh shit.
Cracked, wide open parts everywhere.
Holy shit. That's what I said.
I know. I miss him every day.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Tony.
Oh, he ain't dead.
Oh.
Your bastard's retired in a basement somewhere in Poughkeepsie. Disability.
They really did this story justice. Tony, I want to talk about us.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Look, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. Ain't a lot of folks in my life brave enough to keep it real with me like you do. And I'm not saying I'm wrong or whatever, because I ain't. But I could use someone like you in my life. You're dependable, like a triangle made of steel.
You're one to talk about made of steel.
Oh, nothing gets past you, huh?
I do like Tony.
I gotta steal everything.
You know,
buns, wrenches.
I do love just the like very typical, generic, silly, brawny dude who means absolutely no wrong, but it's just a little bit of a goober. And yeah.
Other things?
He pauses for far too long, letting the implication hang in the air.
Well, you took my workshop. You know what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
But we ain't here to talk about my beautiful bod and massive schlong.
And massive schlong.
I want to talk about you.
Aww.
I like you. A lot.
I know they aren't real, but it just something about someone telling you that they like you a lot. It just makes you feel good, you know?
You ain't just dependable and strong.
Oh my god, I am both of those things. Adulting nonsense done for today. I've never actually seen gameplay of this, but heard it's hilarious. We're very into the game. I don't know if you've noticed, we do it every Wednesday. Gosh, if I went through my VODs, we've got well over 20 date everything VODs, I would think. If not almost 20. And it feels like we're getting to the end. I still haven't met, there's like 102, 103 characters. I haven't met 4 of them. There are still 4 characters I haven't met and haven't been able to find. And then you can get love, friendship, or hate with them. Unfortunately, I have hate with 2 people because I just didn't know what I was doing. A lot of the time, you guys are just sitting here watching me just be part of this. But people seem to like it. We have a lot of fun. I'm gonna make a playlist for it on my YouTube channel whenever we finish, and we're gonna have a lot of clips coming from this. I like you a lot in a non-creepy platonic online sort of way. Thanks for the disclaimer.
You're hot as shit. And things are just easy with you.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
I don't even have to pretend to be doing nothing.
I like you too.
I knew it. I could tell. You just couldn't stay away. Come here. I can't keep it in anymore.
Tony pulls you in close. His body is warmer than you'd expect for a toolbox, and delightfully solid.
Impressive, huh? Told you I was packing some serious steel. Let's get out of here.
Delightedly solid is a phrase I need to remember. Okay. Try and put it somewhere. Delightedly solid. Bye, Tony. Love you. We have one more for the day. It is nighttime. Huh. Who do we talk? Oh, Shelly. Wait, nope. The shelf. Yes.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are! I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up, but then, like, it definitely worked this time!
What a coincidence. I thought about you all night too.
Huh? You weren't mad at me, were you? 'Cause it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Big facts, Draco. What's with the feather duster? Hey, careful not to break that thing. Were you doing some cleaning?
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery.
Shelly, don't be a doormat. God dang those abs. Goals. I know, right? Absolute goals. One day. One day.
But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so... Maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me!
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done.
Feather dusters are, like, stupidly expensive now. Don't know why.
Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
I'd dust her if you know what I mean. Hey, yo. They don't know we know they know we know. Do you actually want me to
Why
do this?
wouldn't I? I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderina!
Broderina. Hi, Spidey. Happy hump day. What you up to today? Hope you're feeling a bit better, my friend. Hey, Dan. Thanks for getting your daily snowballs.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
A little dusting never hurt nobody. Dust thoroughly.
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain. But eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch, and she actually seems pretty pleased with your work. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me. Our relationship is deepening already.
Deepening.
You're not gonna leave now, are you?
That's so funny. I'd never do that.
Oh, good. Good.
I'd dust her, if you know what I mean.
Look, buddy.
Got some good
Pal,
Ducks ones now.
Boo Boo Bear.
Please don't call me Boo Boo Bear. There's like one person in my life I call Boo Boo Bear legitimately. Like I say it to him because he is my Boo Boo Bear. But don't say it to me like as if some girl's calling me hun. Don't you love when people who are women, identify as women, are in the store and someone calls you hun? And I'm just like, you are literally younger than me. Don't fucking call me hun.
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons
I live
of
in the
friends who
South,
supported
that's not even
them.
offensive. Well, fuck you, Pokemon community game.
Where would I be then?
Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling?
That's super fair. I've had a couple douchebag customers do that to me on the phone. Like, you are not some southern old lady. You don't get to call me that. Yeah, I guess in the South, if you call me hun, you know. As a fellow southerner, I am also not offended. It doesn't bother me when yeah, but you're also a southerner. You're all southerners. What can I get for you, sir, ma'am? Until one day I fucked up. After that, I went gender neutral and would say, what can I get for you, hun? I love that hun is gender neutral. I got called ma'am twice in the last, like, 2 years. And I was, not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, we're Canadian. We are Canadian. I'm technically Southern Canadian, if we're gonna be that way. But, yeah, no. Don't call me hun. Just don't do that. It's okay when it's like an old, like when I used to work at a wine store and it, you know, retail, like older clients, like I swear to God, like 60, 70 years old would come in and they'd be like, dearie, sweetie, darling, like that's fine, you know, like it's just the terms of endearment that come from older people. And by older people, I mean the elderly, like the legitimate elderly. There's just so much terrible going on with the elderly nowadays. If one of them's gonna be nice and call me sweetie pie or whatever, sure. Makes me miss my grandma a little bit, you know? Even waiters will call customers honey sweet. Wild. I get called sir a lot now. It used to hurt. You're just not a sir to me. You're just not a sir to me. You are just ducks. But I've worked for many American contracts, so true. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Good Burger taught me that. Okay, I'm glad that Good Burger can teach you that and not just general experience.
Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive
Also, what's
thinking
Good
for
Burger?
myself.
Oh, wait, Good Burger, that's the show, right? Yeah, that's the show with the guy, yes. I've had a few ma'ams on the phone like, please no. Yeah. No one, yeah, on the phone, no one's ever really said anything like that. There's no, pet names don't really come out on the phone. I'm a pet name person, like when I can see you, when I get your vibe, when I see what you look like. And it's usually just like, girly, you cutie. Sure, nothing gorgeous, like, you know, just things like that. The thing is that these are not the intimate terms of endearment. They're just a nicer way to refer to somebody. Hey, you would be offensive. No, 100%. And to each their own, basically. I remember when I was growing up, like as a late teenager, we hated that shit. Like people who, like hun was a really big word, but it was always used in like a negative way. Like, let me do that for you, hun. Like, that was how that word was used in most of my life. It was never used to build you up or to make you feel like you're this cute little thing. No. It was used to be like, let me do this for you, you freaking mess. Like, that's what hun meant. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Would you like some fries with that? Wait. Okay, yeah, because now I said it like, the scene in Shrek 2. Okay, wait, I have to look up what it's called.
Okay. Tell you what, pal.
Welcome to Medieval Meals. What can I get you? And then he gets the one medieval meal, and he gets like an entire axe with the meal. That's my favorite movie. Fun fact about me. Put on Shrek 2 and I will be the happiest thing in the world. Oh, a Hariyama. Run, don't walk, with your balls hanging out. Is a segment from the Nicholas... All That. Oh, right. Okay, so it wasn't All That. It was a segment I missed a lot. It was just a lot of Amanda Bynes whenever I watched All That. Mam and Sir are so upsetting to people. I think it's part of why the Southern stranger endearments are so common. Yeah, you know, I don't really hear them a lot. Like, if you are in the service industry, you will use ma'am and sir. I will anyway. Which is obviously a bit difficult nowadays because I never want to assume. But... yeah, I haven't worked in retail in a while, so I guess I wouldn't really know how I would engage with people. A lot of the time I knew last names, like when I worked at like a vet clinic, you would know first names, you would know last names, you would know if they're a doctor, so you could just be like, hey, Mr. Jones, or hey, Dr. Jones, or whatever. There are definitely still terms that are more intimate, like love or baby or boo. Yeah, I would never call just a random person baby. It took a while for me to drop dude as a gender neutral term because I definitely called anything and I call everyone dude still. You are all still my dudes, my guys, my bros, my homies. Like, unfortunately, there is a lot of masculine pet names that I will probably take with me to my grave. You know, can't teach an old dog new tricks. I love the Good Burger movie. Oh, I haven't seen it. I'm clearly uncultured. I think boo is becoming more of a friend term than a couple term. 100%. I have never called Sippies boo, but again, I have a friend, Chris, one of like my only dude friend in the world that I call boo. He is my boo. And he's also the only dude IRL that I call Pookie. I don't know why. But then meanwhile, I will say, oh girl, to my very cis male friend, and it's like it's nothing. I call everybody bestie. That's just the way it is. Bestie has been is my new term. I know people hate it. I know it's super annoying. I know it's super like young, whatever. It's just replaced my words. And I use it in both ways. I'll be like, oh, bestie, like, let me tell you. Or I'll be like, oh, bestie. Like, it can be used both ways. It's such a gender neutral, negative, positive, neutral term. Everybody should be calling everybody bestie. When these bitch-ass kids say bruh, I want to stab them in the brain. Yeah. Bruh's become, like, a meme now. Like, I remember saying it growing up, legitimately. Like, I'd be like, bruh. But, like, now it's, like, kids are just saying it, like, bruh, bruh, 6'7", bruh. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm out. Fun trivia, the term dude originally meant somebody who was extremely fashionable and pretentious, especially from... Really? That's weird. There is also a Good Burger 2 movie. No way! You must smoke, then watch Good Burger. You're so welcome. I feel like Sippy has seen Good Burger, and he's gonna be upset if I tell him I haven't. I'm so happy to find others who use dude for everyone, but I try to ensure I don't outside those spaces. It's a tough bridge to cross. Dude is gender neutral, except when it isn't. Facts. I always say bruh. You do. There it is. I was like, wait, I was just about to say, guys, there's a... Yeah. Thank you, Haley, not only for the gigantic emote, but for educating everybody. I use bro and bra and brah, gender neutral. I actually have never... I think I have said brah. I come from a very simple family. And my nanny and my aunt and all, like all of her sisters and stuff, they always, like, whenever they're thinking... Okay, I'm gonna use it in a sentence, okay? Oh my god, you almost hit that car. Whoa. Or like... I can't believe she did that. Whoa. So it's like, what? But without the T? And you just kind of keep going? Whoa. And Zippy's had never heard that term before because he comes from a very classy, decent, you know, educated family. And like, they don't say things like that. And so he was like, when I met your family, boy was I humbled because I had never heard that term neutrally. Like, I've said it to him in warning to warn him about my family. I'm like, just so you know, they say whoa a lot. My nanny can't say sink. Apparently she thinks zinc. Sink, zinc. They always say put it in the zinc. And I don't know. I don't know. I mock Tinksy when he says bruh. I do miss whenever he would go dude bruh, and him and Alex would have moments with the sup dude. That was a funny month. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted just chatting. We're having a great time right now. Fun trivia. Also, Tinksy with an X is wild. Fun trivia 2.0. Dude was always gender neutral even in the 1800s. Yeah, like, oh, wait, 1800s. Whoa. I did not know they were using that word in the 1800s. Another fun fact, that Frogbird bra emote. Okay, I knew it was made by you. I knew it was made by Snuggy. Snuggy, do you want the artist badge? I'm fine looking at Chili. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. When Alex and Tixie get started with their bro mode, I lose it. That was a really good, I think it was like a month they were doing that. That was a good month.
Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
Okay.
And then you can see just how and why I maintained such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Well, as the pinnacle of this society, as the queen of this community, I already know what it's like to be a shelf because I am the one holding everything together and up above myself. That's just the selfless shelf that I am. And I'm a little hurt that you can't see that already, Shelly. Not thirsty, but lonely. Aw, Dux, don't say that. That makes me sad. Just pretend you're thirsty. Do I have any choice?
We always have a choice, bucko!
Don't call me bucko.
I hope you'll choose the best and right and most positive thing.
Okay.
See you next time, pal.
Also, like, Yeti, sponsor me, okay? I've had this water bottle for ages. It's scuffed to shit. I like her music. Sorry, I got lost in the moment there. When's the last time you cleaned it? I took a shower yesterday. So yesterday? The Yeti. Oh, I thought you meant me because I said I was a shelf. 2 weeks ago? It gets daily like rinses and like I'll wipe the mouthpiece and stuff, but I put it it doesn't get thoroughly washed often. No, God, no mold. God, no. Once it starts to get like a weird smell because I've been drinking for too long and like, you know, whatever, then I'll give it a proper wash. But I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What did I do? What did I do? Did I have a nip slip? Sorry. I got cups on. Shouldn't be able to see anything. Alright. I thought I was bad with once a week. Oh, Bessie. This has gone months. Like, I want to say like a good 2 months without getting a true wash. This is solid. Doesn't taste like metal. Perfect. It doesn't have a sippy straw because I'm not a fucking child. I hate cups that have like the little... Hate that. Hate it. I'm not a child. Regular ass bottle. So good. Lid. Bottle. It's massive. I drink like 6 of these a day minimum. It's wild. I do the same with my water bottle. I rinse daily and then wash it once a week. Yeah, no, I just totally forget. You know, it's just the way it is. I brought a different bottle with me on vacation because it was a bit smaller. So much regret. It tasted like metal. It leaked. It sucked. The flip straw is giving sippy cup, but a regular straw, I dig it. No, I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like the flip cup with the regular straw. I don't like the cups that are just a straw. I'm not really a straw person unless it's a can of soda. Then, and specifically grape crush or grape soda of any kind, because I don't even like soda. And also, I'm from Canada. We say pop a lot. But recently, I've noticed myself saying soda way more often. Thank God. Please don't laugh at me. Something about only sippy straw that Destiny does like. Hey, yo. Yo, give Sippies more credit. It's like several straws. I'm sorry. We are not that kind of stream, but we kind of are on Wednesdays. My current one is no straw. Ooh. Do you switch it up? Do you have several? I'm someone who people try to make me have several, but I refuse. Something so about only sippy straw. I'll change it so I can put sippies at the end there, but that's awesome. It's true. It's true. I refuse to use one I have to suck out of, totally just because I find it ends up tasting like the— Yes! I don't like it! I'm a big advocate for— He needs it. He needs advocacy. He loves having a fan. He really does. He's literally the best. If I can't be his biggest fan, I'm glad Ducks can be. I rotate between 2 at the moment. That's not bad. Let's talk to the key. Wait, are we friends? No, we're not. We also did the save.
You find Keith lying peacefully on the table, a subtle smile playing on his face. He looks up happily as you approach and waves you over.
Hello, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see your face again.
His Vegeta print is so— Isn't it? He is printing me a Nezuko right now, and I'm gonna paint her. But yeah, he's been doing so well. He's having such a good time too, because at first he did Gohan Super Saiyan 2, and that one was printed mostly in color, and then he just added details to kind of like use it as a tester. And then the Vegeta one, the only thing printed in color was his outfit, and then Sippy's painted everything else. He added all the detail. It was wild. He's doing such a great job. For someone who's literally never painted anything in his life that wasn't like a fence or a wall, he's doing amazing. And he's also terrible at painting walls. Need a shake for my ass passes out. No worries. Get it in ya. Can't wait to get my display case set up, and I'll send some photos of stuff that Yes, no worries. I didn't make any of this stuff. No worries. I happily will give somebody money who can. He made me a really, really cool picture that I probably won't show on stream. It's a little NSFW, but I will probably put it on Discord for those who like stuff like that, want to see it. I'll put a spoiler warning on it. I have to be very picky about my cup, straw or not. My immune deficiency means a little paranoia about any small crevices that might grow germs mold. That's super fair, and also probably a very tough battle for you to battle. So all the luck to you, my friend. I also have a thing with like gross things. Like if I can, like, I get a really bad chicken ick, and what that means to me is because Sippius and I take turns cooking, so if I'm cooking dinner and I'm like, I want chicken tonight, chicken breasts are just really gross. Like, they're delicious to eat, but, you know, sometimes they have, like, those little, like, veins going through them, or that, like, white, hard thing that you have to, like, cut, and, like, I'll do it, but I will not be happy about it. It's, like, one of the things where I'm like, and so, where I'm going with that is, if you order chicken from a restaurant, they don't do that. They don't care about you. They don't do that shit. So I'll cut a piece of chicken and then I stare at it. And it is a terrible thing I am unable to stop doing. I'm trying so hard not to do it and just put it in my mouth and eat the food. But I inspect my chicken like crazy. Fern, what the hell? How are you, Fern? We haven't chatted in ages. How have you been? What were you doing? What were you playing today, Fern? Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over. 2 Point Campus, I'm so glad you're still enjoying the 2 Point games. I am lurky pretty often in a lot of your raids. In your streams, I won't lie to you. But thank you so much, my lovely, for coming on over. If you got a raid and fade, do what you gotta do. I assume it might almost be bedtime for you. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna scroll up, guys. I know I missed a few things while I was on my rant. I wish I could get the hang of drawing digitally, but I do love doing traditional drawing and pixel art. No way, that's awesome. I also am not very good at drawing digitally. I'm decent. This is my picture of Dorian. It's pretty good. It's pretty good if I do say so myself. But I love coloring. I'm a big colorer. We're big colorers and diamond art people in this chat. So all art in any forms is beautiful. I even take off the rubber gaskets on insulated cups and bottles to clean separately. Yeah, more people should do that. Come do my dishes, Draco. Hello! Keith is a terrible name. I love that Family Guy bit. I know I've said it before on stream, but whenever they're like, what is the worst name in the human history for a boy? And Peter leans into the mic and goes, Keith. and just so funny. You're doing 2 Point. I love the 2 Point game so much. Rhodes, I can't even get into this right now. I'm so happy to see you. I love you so much. I hope you're having a great day. I think I'm reminiscing a bit because it's my 1 year on Twitch soon, and the first game I ever streamed was a 2-point game. What day is your 1 year on Twitch? I would love to come and celebrate you, Fern, and also mention it in the community on Discords and stuff too, because people would love to celebrate you. I know Tinksy probably will, but that's fabulous. I've never played the 2-point games. Katie has talked highly about 2-Point Museum, I believe. And they just came out with a Zoo DLC, which has piqued my interest. But I'm just never going to get them unless they go on a decent sale, because it would be like a quick play for me. I don't think I'd get as into them as other people do. Lurking while I work. Hi, Destiny. Hi, I love you. Have a great work, Lurk. I figured that's what you were doing, you freaking sneaky bean. There are so many better puns for the key. So many better puns for the key. His first name could have been Key Note, like something like that. 17th of March. Everybody put it on your calendars. 17th of March. I assume we can expect a lovely streamversary stream from our lovely Fern. That's very exciting. Be sure to let people know that so we can keep up with it. I love 2-point games. I have both the first two. Still need to get Museum, but it's just been out of my price range. Yeah, it's still a bit costly. It goes on decent sales. I heard that 2-Point Campus is only okay, but all the other 2-point games are pretty good. Actually, I think 2-Point Campus is the one that I have because it was on like a really good sale. And now 2-Point Campus is the one that I have. Now I'm curious if the 2-point games are on sale right now. 2-Point Museum? No, it's not. But I'm gonna make, I don't know. Oh, it is on my wish list. I'm gonna put the Zoo DLC on my wish list as well. 2-Point Museum, Zoo, add to wish list so I know when that goes on sale as well. Done.
You know, after so long down there in that accursed crawl space, I have come to truly appreciate the little things.
I think Campus is still really good, but I definitely love Hospital more. Noted. Lock, that's a good one. That's a good one, Dax. Museum is my favorite. It's so good. I still need to check out the DLC they put out. Oh, I'm surprised you haven't yet. Usually you're pretty good at just like taking the hour or two, but yeah, let me know when you do. Maybe I'll watch.
Such as the feeling of sunshine as I lie here.
I had a really fun time. I think I watched Shorty play 2-Point for a little bit. She was playing Campus, and that was pretty funny. Just because it's Shorty. Shorty, I love you. But yeah, it was just peak content. It was so good.
Or the calm murmur
I think she
of the
couldn't
other
get everybody
things
to
in
like
the
go to
house
the
as they
bathroom
go
or something. I
about
can't
their
remember.
business.
I have to look up the VOD.
Keith's head slumps forward, his eyes fluttering shut. He snores quietly, both hands clutched around the key-like cane that steadies him.
I just haven't been in the mood for that style of game for a while, but I certainly plan to get into it at some point. Fair. I also would love to have those games, because I think they're really friendly on the handheld. I'm going to head into viewer mode now. Thank you so much for being so welcoming and kind to us. I haven't been very active in chat solely due to personal reasons, and your warm welcome is more helpful than you could know. I know that my community is in great hands with you here. Thank you so much, Fern. Ever since you came into Tinksy's stream, we have known and loved you from the start, and I really appreciate the raid. I'm grateful for whenever I get to raid into you. I think I might have a few months ago, but our stream times are almost always the same, so I never get to stream or raid into you, but do what you gotta do, my boo. I hope your 1 year anniversary goes well. I will definitely pop in to come and see you and let people know. Lots of love to you. I'll take care of your beans for you. I was also playing on Switch though. I feel Campus might have been a bit easier on PC. Yeah, like there are certain games where you're like, like this would translate better on PC 100%. Cough, cough, Ark Survival port to console. Cough, cough. So bad. Did he just put himself to sleep? Keith?
Keith wakes with a start.
Huh? What? Oh. Hello. Sorry, I just dozed off.
Is Keith Spanish?
It's just so nice here on the table. Ah, the joy of being free.
He sounds British. I was also... Oh, I just read that. Duh.
If I just open myself up to such simple happiness, it seems to flood in. Ah, if only I had known such wisdom in my younger life. It might have saved me from much suffering.
Ooh, you know what would have been a really good, okay, another Family Guy scene I think about. I love Family Guy, I'm sorry. Not new Family Guy, though. I watched more between, like seasons, like, 7 to like 22 is what I watch for Family Guy. Nah, like 18. But no, Lock and Key. Those could have been 2 people that they put in the game, and like you have to bring them together. He has a definite Spanish accent. The outfit is very Tornador. Yes, 100%. Okay, because at first I was like, it's like kind of British, but not really. And then he just said K, so I was like, wait, what? You seem very wise, Key.
Perhaps. Wisdom may just be the result of having made too many mistakes.
The 2-parter murder mystery is my favorite newer episode, but agreed. Oh, really? That's your favorite Family Guy episode? I've seen it so much that I skip it because yeah, it's not bad by any means. It's really well done. And the best part is at the end when Stewie has the sniper and he's like, if anybody's gonna kill that bitch, it's gonna be me. And I was like, all right, Stewie. Camp is actually a favorite of mine. I'm not sure why people think it's I'd say it's worth a try if it's in your budget. Oh, I already own it. It's the one that I own because I think it went on sale for like $5 a few months ago. And if a game is less than $10 and I know the game, I've never played it, but I know what it is, I'll usually buy it. My favorite Family Guy episode is, I think it's season 16. Episode 1 or 4, it doesn't matter, but I think it's season 16, and it's the one where they give Stewie medication. Like they drug him up as a kid because they think he's too wild, but because Stewie is clearly a super genius, giving him those medications makes him just like a zombie. Hey, Bri. It's one of my favorite episodes, and it's also got the secondary arc where it's about Peter and Quagmire when they do like the cooking show together. Oh my god, it's just such a good episode. I think your confusion is that he has European Spanish accent, not South. Okay, thank you. That was a little ignorant of me. Thank you. You are correct, Draco. That makes more sense. Yes, I love that episode. That episode is so goddamn funny. I literally go out of my way to put it on. When I watch Family Guy. Season 16 as a whole is actually pretty funny. Yeah, there's just a lot of little jokes that I'm just like, that was really
one
genuinely
does not
funny.
reach my advanced age without having messed up once or twice.
Once they stopped bringing Conway Twitty on, I was like, all right, Family Guy, now you're doing it. Now you're doing it.
Although I pride myself on opening things, there are some doors that are meant to remain closed.
I write fantasy, so found it hilarious with that too. That's amazing. Yeah, because of the George R.R. Martin trope. Yes, that's so funny. Yeah, and I love Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. So, yeah. Oh, Dux, you were watching The Night of the Seven Kingdoms, eh? Or no, you just read the novellas. Is that how you ended up in the crawl space? Are you referring to you and Dorian?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps.
Both? Excellent. Do they both mean the same thing, or is a novella shorter than a novella?
But, well, I don't think that was ever destined to work out.
Or do you mean both as in you've read it and you've watched it? I'm confusing myself. I'm sorry. That's just what I do. My favorite line from Family Guy is, yes, yes, I rather like the sash, but do the Huggies make my ass look bigger? Yes, whenever he's like the first baby. Yes, I see it now. Amidst the world ending. I love that. I also love when they make, like, when Brian acts like a dog. Like, when there's where, like, someone will throw a ball and he'll go running, or, like, he'll make a joke about how he's like, well, I don't know why you guys don't like the smell of the garbage and stuff like that. And I'm just like, fuck. They gotta remind you that he's a dog. I read the novella and watched the show. Okay, excellent. I think I would rather read the novella than watch the show, because I've just heard there were a few little things that were left out that were a little significant. Yep, season 2, episode 3. Oh my god. Oh yeah! All of them are together in the, like, utopia, and then they get saved, and they're like, you guys are literally just at, like, you're just in a city. Like, just walk 10 minutes out of the city and the world is fine. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh no, I don't think you were being ignorant. I know, I wasn't accusing you of thinking that at all. Sorry if that came out wrong. I just meant, when you said that, I was like, I corrected myself and I was like, that was a bit ignorant of me to say. That's how I felt, but no worries. I think you just spent time literally in Mexico. I did. I was there, I promise, guys. In case you forgot, I went on a trip. That show was still good. Okay. Have you caught up on it? Have you watched the new episode? I'm here, but on a call, so you are muted.
Never mind all that. That is in the past.
Yeah, because Dorian's mine now.
And we must be here, in the present, if we are to find happiness, eh?
Eh?
In any case, what I'm trying to get at is that what's most important in life is...
Learning to appreciate the little things, staying in the here and now. Pleasure, baby. I'm a hedonist. A hedonist is a person who believes that the pursuit of pleasure and self-indulgence is the highest good and most important goal in life. They prioritize maximizing enjoyment and minimizing pain. Sorry, I keep moving my freaking monitor. Often focusing on sensual experiences, comfort, and immediate gratification. That just sounds like selfish. That just sounds like another word for selfish. I could be wrong. Vengeance on our enemies. Justice. That's how I feel, IRL. But for the sake of getting the ending with Keith that I want, let's say learning to appreciate the little things.
like companionship. I must say, I'm glad we've met.
Literally just sounds like being selfish.
You know, you seem like a lovely sort.
That's one of my favorite, like one of my favorite jokes in Archer is whenever they make fun of Cyril. He's like, I'm a sex addict. Like, that's not a real fucking thing. I'm like, I feel like, well, I mean, like, being, what is it, nympho? Technically it is a thing, but like...
And in fact,
is it a psychological
there's something
thing?
I'd like to give you. But before I do, I need to make sure you're on the right track, developing your character.
Yeah, can I have some more smarts, please? Thank you for the ads, by the way. Ads in 20 seconds. I'm gonna miss you guys so much.
Let me take a closer look at you.
Is that close enough?
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up and down gaze.
Nymphomania and sex
You
tradition are
can
different.
feel yourself
Oh, okay.
sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
I guess I don't really know what nymphomania is then.
I see you're making
Why can I scroll? Is it because of the big emote? I don't know. My Twitch chat's being weird.
Here's something that all good humans will enjoy.
He holds his hand out to you, depositing something small in your palm.
Oh, it was because of the
It
ads.
smells sweet.
Candy? Did you just old man candy me? Did you just give me an old... Prepare? Is that you? Prepare?
It's a little candy. My favorite.
But it has the balancing thing on it.
Take this poise candy.
Oh!
It'll show them that you mean business.
Thank you!
This can be used in certain situations where you've burned your bridges and wish to make amends.
You take in the scent of the poise candy. Something about it makes you feel steadier somehow, like you could stand up to anyone.
Consume it wisely. Eat it if you'd like to put your foot down and make someone reconsider. And please do refrain from taking advantage, eh? A sweet tooth is a powerful tool.
Can I use this on Volt? Also, Wolfie 10 Stream Shake, thank you so much. I'm a little confused.
This empathy candy is just for you.
You take in the scent of the empathy candy. For half a second, you feel as though you want to give the entire world a hug.
It'll help you convince someone that, in the end, you really do understand their struggles.
Okay, wait. I don't want to use it right away because what if I fuck up somewhere and somebody else I really love doesn't love me and I want them more than Volt, but I miss Volt so much. Oh. Now I'm torn. Okay, I think we're gonna just not be Destiny, we're gonna not be me for a minute, and we're gonna fucking be patient. We're gonna demonstrate patience and, for lack of a better word, poise. Low spoons. No worries, Wolfie. Love you very, very much. Thank you for being here in any way, shape, or form. Definitely decide carefully who to make. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna hold on to it. I love Volt. I love Henry. I would think I would want to use it on Volt more because I just love him a little bit more. He's so sexy. But we still have a lot of loves to get, so I'm just gonna not be crazy and I'm gonna hold on to it and we'll go from there. That is so cool though. That guy just gave me that? What? What? Ooh, we still need to get do we have love with Michelin? No, we don't. Okay, let's talk to him.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Oh, Docs, you missed it last week. We got love with Stella. She loves us now, and she gave us a little smooch. But yeah, we got love with Stella. We got everyone to join her pyramid scheme. And she was like, all right, well, I love you. Not to nudge you too hard, but I do also want to point out that there's an incredibly obvious character you've completely missed. Unless you met them when I wasn't around. There's a very good chance that they're obvious. I actually was going to go through the list and see the blacked out characters, because there should only be 5 of them now. I'll have to go back and watch that. You must. It was very quick, but I was happy.
Bonsoir,
and there were
a
lot of moments last week where I was like, Dux isn't here. You didn't see me get love with Lucinda. You didn't see me get love with Stella. I really wanted you to see me get love with Doug, because that was hilarious. Literally, Doug loving me, and the way he said it, it felt like that's what you would say to me if you fell in love with me.
Mon chéri, sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Mon chéri, I like the sound of that.
Yes, well, you've been on my mind.
Peter being more laundry. No worries. Be safe. Don't fall in.
I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
Remember, don't start the dryer until you're completely away from the door. Catching them all. I love that, Draco, and I will. I'm so stoked I found Ronaldini on my own. I'm already spoken for. I mean, like, technically I'm very spoken for. Anything.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Yes, 100%. Not yours, though, because you have on fucking sashimi with chocolate pants, but...
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies...
As a lot of you know, that food is Sippy's and I's biggest love language. So this really resonates with me.
Appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment.
The ambiance. I swear a little bit more on Wednesdays because the stream is super 18+, so I lean into it a bit more. Food is super valid, yeah. We're big food people.
Engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners.
Table manners are so important, okay? I'm not gonna be that person to scream at you if your elbows end up on the table. You know, I go out of my way to make sure my elbows are on the table. Don't know why. No one has ever told me to take them off. I wasn't a kid who had a grandparent who would flick your elbows to get them off the table. None of that. But table elegance is really important to me because why would you want to do anything that is just inelegant around food? Food is so important. Food nourishes. Food is wonderful. Most meals, if we're out somewhere, we're made with care. We're made with love. We're paying lots of money for it. Why do you want to be a piece of shit? Why do you want to blow your nose next to your food? I will never understand the elbows off the table thing. Me either. I think it was just because it's like, it just creates more room or more like taking up room on the table. Kids probably move their elbows and knock over food. There's literally no logical reason to keep elbows off the table. I never follow that rule. Yeah. I don't know why I subconsciously follow it. Like, I will notice, oh shit, like, and I'll get, but I will never look at someone and be like, why are elbows on the table? Because you're right, there's no logical explanation. The only reason I'm thinking is that, like, you know, housewives used to get mad at their children for putting them on the table because they probably knocked over stuff. You know, I, for one, have actually done the elbow on the table and flipped the plate. I have done that. Like a literal fucking Three Stooges skit. I have done that.
Can these things make love?
Can food make love? I mean, if you've seen American Pie. They themselves, they are themselves an act of love.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do?
I think that's kind of how it starts, yeah.
This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes?
What are we doing right now? Can we just get this guy's conversations over with? I feel like we're already there with this fucking Justin Timberlake NSYNC hair.
I must say, I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing.
I am, correct.
But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
I bet. Alright. I actually haven't talked to Drysdale and Washburn in a very long time, so let's see if we can get them friends. Don't you shit on Michelin like that. How dare you? He's just driving me crazy. Like, I know you want to kiss me. Just do it. Just do it already. Pretty sure that hair is ramen. It is. And that was the joke about Justin Timberlake when he was in NSYNC, when he had the like crunchy bleach blonde hair. Everyone says it looked like Mr. Noodles. Alright, Drysdale. Let's talk to Drysdale. Wait, is the dryer on top? That's weird. Usually the dryer's on the bottom. Let me look at their pictures. Drysdale is yellow, orange, whatever. Words are hard.
Yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was,
Come on, Astarion. You can do this. Playful, I don't know if you've ever played Baldur's Gate 3, but this is the voice actor for Astarion, and I feel like if I didn't tell you that and you have played the game, you would know right away. Oh, you did find Abel already, never mind. I did find Abel. I've only talked to him like twice, though. But thank you for the reminder. I do need to go through my data decks and look at the people so you guys can see who I'm missing, and then I can call upon you.
Sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump.
Sometimes when I talk to Drysdale, his mannerisms remind me of Tinksy. I haven't, but want it so much. It is so good, my friend. Do you have Xbox Game Pass? I believe it might be on there as well, which transfers over to PC. I could be wrong, though. It might not be on Game Pass, so please do not quote me. It is on console as well, though. I'll talk to Washer and see if we can't get you two back together. I just came from talking with Washford.
You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something.
I'm not trying to upset you, but I thought you should know.
And what did Gilbert and Tragedy have to say?
It is not on Game Pass, sadly. Aw, damn. I wasn't sure. It was like it was a, what is it, Shot in the Dark? Honestly, he talked a lot about you.
Really? And, do you hate me now, too?
Not at all. Neither does he.
Pish. Don't patronize me. You don't have the money.
Don't patronize me. You don't have the money. No, I got rid of Game Pass because the sub for cloud gaming to my deck was ridiculous. Dude, it is $40 for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate now. That is a lot of money to not own your own video games. And I'm not someone who, like, is on either side of that fight, by the way. Please don't start a big revolution in chat about that. But when they increased the price, I was like, you're kidding me. You're gonna make me pay you $40 a month to play Deep Rock Galactic and Grounded when somebody asks me to play. That's insane. Premium is $17.99 a month. Most games are on premium. I have a free expansion. I have a free premium pass because I got an Xbox ROG Ally X, the Xbox version that came out a few months ago. I bought that one, so I got 3 months of premium for free. Diablo's on premium, which is wild. So anybody who has me on battle.net has seen me playing Diablo. It's not me. It's my friend Cam. He's playing Diablo. Okay, sorry that bank called me back. Why are you apologizing? Never apologize to me ever. You are perfection. Please pray that this works. For some reason, my attorney fees aren't going through, even though I have my card limit raised for it, so I'm stressed the fuck out. I'm sorry. I'm also going through some money stuff right now. Fuck, is it ever stressful. So very stressful. there's no advice in the world to get rid of that stress, because especially whenever you're just at the mercy of who, like the bank, the government, the lawyers, whatever. Have your bowl, my love. Scream into a pillow. Burn the tissues. Play Star Sand. Scream into the Fortnite void. Do whatever you gotta do, but just don't take this with you all day, because it's gonna fucking kill you. I could happily listen to Washford or Drysdale read out a dictionary, right? That's how I feel about Daisuke. Agreed. I really only wanted to play Fable 2 on my deck, so not exactly worth it. 2? Really? 2's so good. Are you excited for the new Fable playful? Are you... I could talk about the new Fable the entire stream. That's why I got rid of it, because I was paying for games that weren't actually mine to keep. 100%. I'm ready to pull my damn hair out. Listen, you have created a monster. I have? Hopefully in a good way. Hopefully I've created a badass bitch who knows her worth. Oh, I was up until 10 p.m. playing Fortnite to burn off steam. Apparently I'm better when I'm mad. I am so much better when I'm angry. Because the lock-in, like, you just lock in, you're like, fuck that guy. He's enemy number 1. Boom. Enemy number 1 down. Enemy number 2. Your turn. Like, yeah. You just lock in way harder. You know, it's like when women see their child trapped under a car and just the adrenaline makes her be able to pick up a car. That is the adrenaline that you have, that I have, that we have when we play Fortnite. Just so people know, discount game sites like CD Keys and Instagaming also have Yes! I don't want to get too much into that because just for stream reasons I don't know how touchy it is, but yes, CD Keys goes by loaded now. They do sell stuff like that. Have a look. I have never bought one from there. I do have a few games, but check it out. Good call, Draco. So excited. I'm so excited for the new Fable. Like, I am so excited. I will be a Fable stream the minute that game comes out. I will only be playing Fable. Oh my god. I'm gonna do like 12-hour streams, I swear to god, because I'm never gonna want to play off stream, and I'm always gonna want to play it. So it's okay. I'll have to play that and WoW. We'll rotate. Girl, I got 9th on solos. No, but on solos too. Solos is so long. Good for you. I've used CD Keys a couple times. Need to remember to check them out. Yeah, 100%. I check them out usually when I wish things are on sale on my wish list on Steam. I'll check CD Keys and compare. I will say sometimes Steam has been like $2-3 cheaper than CD Keys. It's weird. I don't know how that happens. But yeah, they are both legitimate sites. Yes, 100%. Super legit. I have several games from there. Mean but accurate, and he doesn't hate you. Actually seemed like he misses you.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. He was very clear the last time we spoke that he wanted nothing to do with me after the, never mind.
After what?
Please. He must have told you.
I am rapidly coming to a place of not giving a crap with this. He didn't, actually. Not specifically.
I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
You call Washford Washi? And the pale betrayal? Okay, what? Tell me more. You have my attention. Aw, what a cute nickname.
Oh, sweet dryer sheet. Never tell him I
Sweet
used that name in
dryer
front of you.
sheet.
I wasn't even allowed to use it in a public place. He'd purse his lips if I did.
That's really bright. Do that. Look at that. I saw him do that.
It's unmistakable. But I did it anyway. I loved his lips.
His lips are gorgeous, given.
So you've noticed them too. I thought I recognized a fellow addict. Lips anonymous, eh? And as taken as I've always been by them, it wasn't enough.
No.
There's a young hormone around here named Dirk. Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
Oh, we've met Dirk. We have met him. And Harper. But we have met him. Scrawny, kinda sexy.
He's hard to miss.
Oh, Asilo! Get your balls out. Show me your balls.
In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
The hot boy made you hotter?
Permanent press, darling.
Oh, I like this conversation, Drysdale. You're a gossipy little bitch. You be my best friend.
He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act.
Wait a minute. I need a minute. I'm going to talk to Dirk after this. Yeah, I do need to hydrate. Thank you, Morbid. Also, I saw you snapped me. I hope you're okay. And thank you for the posture check. It's actually not bad right now. But I will sit up a little bit. Oh, I'll plant my booty a little higher. Thank you for the lurk, my emoji bro. I love you. Man, I'm gonna go talk to Dirk after this. Actually, you can't talk to Dirk on his own. I can't find him. You can only talk to Harper. Wouldn't those technically be your clothes? I mean, technically, but Dirk is the clothes, so it's a hard one. Congrats, Playful!
We would flip them and ring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and ringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular.
Whilst he was flipping and folding and ringing me, oh my God. This is spicy.
But after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult.
I would just like to let everybody know that in my many hours of Baldur's Gate's playthrough, I never once romanced anybody who wasn't Karlak. I never romanced Starion, Gale, Shadowheart, fucking Lae'zel, Hassian. Why is it spicy? Hassian? Yeah, that was his name. There might have been Will. I think there was like another person. Karlak, every playthrough, every save, every time.
And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless, and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
This is one of my favorite conversations that I've had in this game. I'm gonna keep this here so you can't see me losing my shit the whole time.
It was the most professional of ideas. Sue me. Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee.
As most threesomes are.
He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders. So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean...
That is pretty hot, I get it.
Oh, innocent. You should have seen him glisten all naked. You wouldn't have given his clothes back either. I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going.
Hang on, I was listening to Dirk. He's talking about, I'm finally getting the tea about what happened between him and Washford. And he's telling me that they were really into Dirk and they thought he was really hot, and so they used some of his stuff in their acts, and then Drysdale invited him, and I can't stop like geeking because I love Dirk so much. I think he's so hot and I'm so like just jealous, and I'm just like my face hurts.
The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster.
I will say though, somebody can spoil this for me, unless it's a really, really big spoiler, but so I actually can't find where to talk to Dirk on his own. It seems like he only comes around whenever I talk to Harper, and I'm not gonna lie to you, That interaction kills me. It's so toxic and just there's a lot of swearing. I can't find my clothes. Like I don't know where they are. I can't even find like a sock to be able to talk to Dirk. So I mean, if somebody can just point me in the right direction of a sweater, that would be great.
Building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation.
You have to talk to Harper to see Dirk for the time. Okay, thank you. That's all I
needed
needed
to
to
know. Out
know.
into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy. So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me, and the clothes while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
That must have been a really, really good closer. So the clothes never got dry?
Yes. The clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit. They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough.
That's a very extra dryer. I'm here for it.
And afterwards he called it the pale
You should meet the washing machine.
What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
I don't get the pale part.
Mildew is white, you see? Sometimes grey.
So he felt like you betrayed him by flirting with Dirk in the middle of a performance? I think it's creative. The result of your betrayal was a pale mold. Wolfie, I cannot with fucking Marcus.
Yes. I suppose so. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
But if you knew he was so sensitive, why did you flirt with Dirk?
It wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice. I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
Sounds like you knew you were doing something uncool, but you knew how sensitive Washford was to your actions.
Yes.
And you loved Washford.
Yes. I loved him.
Then you need practice, yeah.
I am. Doug was just being so nice to me.
Are you that much of a pushover? Rude? Nicer than Washford?
No, not nicer. Of course not. Just Washford can be so mysterious. You know, he can be very difficult to read. Sometimes I didn't know where I stood with him or how he felt. It was just nice for once to be talking to someone whose every other word was how wonderful I am. Dirk told me I had inspirational extension. And I do! You haven't seen it, but I'm basically one of those nesting ladders.
Okay. Sure, we'll go with that.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. I just needed to know that Washford loved me. I just needed him to say it, I suppose. That's all.
It's time for you and Washford to have a conversation with each other.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend.
Snarks, if you want to make Mr. Snarks feel better, just tell him about my really big fuck up this morning with my Nightborn.
I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave. I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
You don't have to be mysterious, Drysdale. You just have to be honest. You just got a novel in your DMs. It is not important to this time. Just a heads up. No worries. I told you that's what it's there for.
You sound like Washford. How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
He told me. He asked me to come and talk to you. I just have a feeling.
Feelings are always worth going all in on. Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name!
Dramatic. I did earlier. He said that's an extreme way to handle that, referring to your fireplace comment. Hopefully I gave you guys a giggle. Washford!
Again!
Washford!
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
Maybe he's unplugged.
And he does not arrive. It might be over, Cherub.
I don't hate him calling me cherub. Not sexually, but just as a little, like, silly little thing.
I have some drying out to do. Please leave me.
I'm gonna go talk to Washford, because that was a really good conversation with Drysdale. I feel like we're getting to the end of their storyline as well. Washford, come on now. He was willing to talk.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude. I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you. I'm sure you know by now that words come to me like moths gather round a candle. They flap in my brain and alight in the most delightful patterns. Chaos and winged rhythm. They are my heart, beating to be heard and felt. But to you, who have wounded and mocked and derailed me, I have discovered I have nothing else at all to say.
I'm still so confused how I made Washford hate me. No way! Fuck! So did that automatically mean that Drysdale hated you?
I am out of words for you.
Is it because I talked to Drysdale first? Okay, wait. Give me a second. Fuck off, Reggie. I need a minute. The cave dempsey are coming up with unique pet names. They really did.
Talks way too much.
Reggie, go away. Okay, wait. Please tell me I saved after the Drysdale conversation, because if I didn't, we're gonna fast track it. I saved before the Drysdale conversation. Ooh, okay, everybody shut up. Doggers went out, no worries. I think I just got whiplash from that. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a dirty save scummer right now. I just need to know what happened there. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just curious now. Okay, no.
Oh.
It saved.
Ah, you are returned.
No.
Each sunrise
I messed
should
up.
be greeted with the same
Gotta call the
surprise
pharmacy again. Wish me luck
and
because I'm about to go
gratitude.
fucking lose my goddamn mind. Do it on the pharmacist, honestly. Pharmacists are useless. Maybe you were supposed to talk to Washford about what happened between them and not Drysdale. I don't...
I am, as you might have I've been thinking. I'm sure you know by now. They flap in my brain. They are my heart. But to you, who have wounded and mocked and derailed, I have...
Okay, I guess Washford just hates me. I think I might have to use my candy on Washford. What the hell?
That guy talks.
Shut up, Reggie. Like, he's happy to see us, but then we get... He said that I mocked him. I did nothing of the sort. Let me see. AZ, go all the way down. Last you saw him, Washford spoke more poetry to you, but the conversation didn't seem to end in a mutual declaration of love. You've stained your relationship with Washford. He hates you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I don't care. Fuck that guy. I don't even like him anyway. I like Drysdale. Why is the music so weird right now? It's like it's still Reggie's music playing, I think. Whatever, man. I'm overwriting. We're done. We're done here.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Hi, Dirk. Hi, Harper.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
Dirk, I just heard a really interesting story, so you might just want to, like, hold that thought. Just hold the thought.
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Oh my god. I know, they're very, very toxic. Small trigger warning, but we get through it so we can talk to Dirk, but he goes away and then we have to talk to frickin' Harper.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
The Hanks! Out of everybody, it would be the Hanks. And I think the joke here is that clothing gets hung up on hangers, and Hanks are the hangers.
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start!
Do it. Can I watch? Oh my god. Can I watch? Please.
Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
There's a reason why you get a trigger warning for them. Yeah. The only trigger warning that I was like, okay, I'm gonna follow it, is whenever I talk to the damn mousetrap. No interest. Still probably not gonna talk to him.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
Why do the Hanks have to get dragged into this? They did no wrong, except for murder their teammate.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the
Do I
room
get to talk to Dirk?
with a quavering wail. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in
We
silence.
get to hang out with Dirk finally. You really deserve better than this.
Do I? I don't know sometimes.
Yeah, you know, it'd be a shame if you guys broke up.
None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed.
Yeah, you were the pants he was in.
We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
I love you so much, Dirk. It's okay. You sound like you could use a good listener about now. You're not going to start talking to me about your relationship, are you? You could use... Hi, Sparhawk! Happy Hump Day! How are you today? Are you enjoying the new DLC? Ugh.
I
Little
could,
midnight?
yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back.
Who's Monique?
But no, she acted like they were
Doing
so
better than
in
yesterday
love
as I'm
and
enjoying
just
midnight so
built to
far.
last.
Awesome! I'm glad you're doing better than yesterday. That's always good to hear. What are you up to today? You just doing some more midnight stuff? Do you resent Chappie?
Well, yeah. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations.
It's kind of funny. Not sure yet. Just got back from the hospital. Had to get a scan of my liver. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, not getting into that. I hope the scans went well and whatever's going on gets dealt with. Welcome back, Wolfie. Hope the puppies are okay. Oh, there's a snow heist in chat. Thank you, Wolfie. Exclamation mark snow heist, my friends, if you want to get in on that. If not, then nobody gets to do the snow heist.
You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick.
L. Stick. All I can think is he must have accidentally said something negatively regarding Washford's poetry. Seems a lot of people have trouble with him. Yeah, I must have fucked up somewhere. It is what it is. I'm kind of trying to just come to terms with all of that. I went to check rice. I was cooking and hadn't turned the burner on. Gonna be that kind of day. I've literally been there. I've been there. I've also left the oven on before. I chewed them out so bad I have to find a new pharmacy. Oh my god. Lurk, take your lurk. That like excites me because I love giving people what they deserve. But for Hales, I'm so sorry, but thank you for the CCO. Also seems like we're not gonna get a snow heist going, Wolfie. I'm sorry.
She gave us rhyming nicknames! She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all.
I don't know if I can increase the timer of that, but I will, just to give people more of a chance.
And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Is it true you ignore her when you're clean? What's this about you cheating with the Hanks? Are you punishing Harper when you're away from her? Is it true you ignore her when you're clean?
Yeah, it is. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her.
I could get a new laundry basket.
When I'm, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
Are the good times really worth all the bad ones? If she's going to accuse you, maybe you should cheat on her? That's stupid. Are the good times really worth all the bad ones?
I mean, no. But I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I love him so much.
I think it started with my mom, you know?
Oh god, no, 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 no way. You can just keep that to yourself.
She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines.
That's so funny.
She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have
it's
quality
always
seams,
always.
It's because of her.
So that's where you got your good looks from.
Thank you. She was a beautiful loom. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom.
Thank you for the Haley hugs, my friends.
I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
What happened to her?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric, and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
So maybe Harper makes you feel like, for better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love? I'm starting to see how this fits in with Harper now. What does all this... Yeah, okay.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
Okay, now it's starting to make sense to me, and I'm confused about my feelings.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
Bye, Jerky. We are gonna fucking talk to the Hanks tomorrow, because I need to find out if they murdered their teammate. Oh shit, I have to have coffee with a magnifying glass. Right. How could I forget? How could I forget? That's my bad. I just have so many dates. So many dates. None with Washford, though, apparently. My bad. Fucking so annoying. I'm coming, Maggie the magnifying glass. Very original. I also have to talk to the fireplace because I told Snarky I would.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Thank you. I do like tea, and I don't like coffee. How did you know that?
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Sounds good. Oh, pretty. That's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
That's too sweet. No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is nice. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say. I might have made a mistake having a date with a detective. No. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it.
Yeah, it was a real,
Nobody has
real
done that
nail
for me
biter.
before.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
Cool, I'm glad that I picked the right one. I find everything about you attractive.
My heart.
What's it saying?
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her
Yo,
chest.
Maggie's a romantic. I was not expecting that. I thought she was gonna be like kind of awkward, but like she's coming to her own.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
It's beating right out of your chest. What if we...
Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Tell me all about it.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
What?
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
But sometimes they are more than just rumors.
I fear so. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Oh, I remember this. Oh! Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Wallace loves me, Lux and I are friends, Hooves hates me. Alright, sounds good.
Who should we talk to first?
Wallace. 100%.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Am I even going to be able to talk to Hoove? Wallace! I'm coming. I haven't talked to Wallace since our wedding, so. Ooh, what you gonna get, Wolfie? An enormous canned sardine. You pulled a canned sardine. Not a regular sardine. What have you heard, Wallace? Wall!
Have you heard
Thanks,
anything
Wallace.
about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
That makes me so happy. I love Wallace. Also, is that a bug? No, it's the thing to open the window. I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
That was funny. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that's what it was. It would have been, I don't know if that's hilarious or if it would have been more hilarious if they made him have like a really eloquently stated sentence and then he went back to saying wall. That would have been funny too. Dunk wants me to meet him at the exercise ball.
Dunk is balanced on the exercise ball when you walk up on him, sinking into a deep squat. This is the kind of thing you've seen people do online. It looks so easy when he does it, but you know somebody else would fall and break their neck if they tried.
Holy shit, dude.
Dunk doesn't even flinch, turning to give you a cheery wave mid-squat.
Hey, hey!
Dunk doesn't just dismount from the ball, he backflips off it, striking a ridiculous pose and giving you a cheeky grin.
Oh, a Houndor. Show me your balls.
I'm so glad you're here. The exercise ball is one of my favorite pieces of equipment. We've done a lot of stuff together, you and I, but this one is really gonna be one of the coolest.
What's so great about that ball? You keep saying that, but... Yeah, Sunshine, get that Pokemon. I love Houndour. Big fan. Big fan. If you think it's cool, it's guaranteed to suck. Why the fuck? So mean
What
sometimes.
isn't great about it? It's like being a kid again. You get to bounce, 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 and work out at the same damn time. Now I know standing up on that thing is not a beginner move. But if you want to try it like me, I can help you out. I'll spot you and hold you if you need it.
Ooh. I'd love that.
Oh, hell yeah! Here, I got you.
Dunk helps you climb up onto the ball. It's hard to keep your balance, but he's got such a firm grip on your hand and your hip, you manage to stay upright.
Easy, easy. All right, if you want to try
Psychologist season
sinking
in a row.
into a
Everything's
squat here...
fine. Hopefully you were able to get that, though. And she wasn't like, nope, sorry, I'm full.
With Dunk's help, you sink into a squat, fully aware that you are nowhere
High
near
five,
strong
Sunshine.
enough to do
Got
this
the
on your
Houndour.
own. But where your body trembles, Dunk steadies you. His hands are always wherever they need to be to help you, gentle in their touch,
Hold me,
despite the
Rocket
calluses on his
Richard.
palms.
Stop.
He stands so close to you, an intimate position without even the slightest hint of anything untoward.
Oh my
A
god.
true gentleman committed to nothing but ensuring your safety. It's quite sweet, really.
That's it. Just like that. Amazing. You're a natural.
Yeah, she's just squeezing me in at 11. I told her I only needed like half of an appointment to discuss my meds with her. I want to come off the... Ah, okay.
All right.
Well, that was
that's
awesome
enough.
that she was able to get
Let's
you in.
get you down. Careful now.
Dunk helps you climb down from the ball, not letting go of your hand until you've settled yourself with both feet firmly on the ground.
Oh, where did that yawn come from? I'm not tired.
You did amazing. And hey, you can squat now.
I mean, yeah.
Press this button anytime to get down like a clown.
Yeah, but there's been no reason for me to have to crouch.
You can try it out when you're just doing random stuff around the house. It's fun.
Dunk eases the ball away from you,
She knows I don't ask for
rolling
an
it to a
extra
place
point
where
unless
it
I'm
can
literally
stand on its own.
Super,
He
super
looks
valid.
suddenly serious.
Man, we're running out of sports to try together.
I can think of one sport we haven't tried together yet. Ayo! Sorry, I'm big stretchies right now. Oh my god!
It feels weird to realize we're getting close to the end of the road. I kind of thought you'd click with at least one of these things. I mean, it's all your equipment after all. But we got one more thing to try. Well, things, I guess. I'm sure one of them's gotta be your new obsession. All right, next time, we're doing Misc Day. We're gonna try it all, baby. You just meet me at that little box of odds and ends. I know your thing's gonna be in there.
Is that this box? Yeah, it's gotta be that box. It's gotta be. Let's talk to Abel. Been a hot minute since we talked to Abel.
Hey there.
Hey, Abel.
You look like you got a story you're itching to share. I take it you'd talk to the captain then, huh?
Oh, right. I did talk to him. I did, and he told me a great story all about a stoic traveler.
Oh, heck, I don't like where this is going.
He said the traveler was liked by everyone he met.
Come on now.
And that, despite how rough things may have been in the past, he always did his best to support others.
Oh, this is the last time I confide in that salty son of a gun.
Seems like you're happy to help anyone you meet, but you won't share even a little bit about yourself?
Well,
Abel?
yeah. Look, I just... Time spent on me's time I'm not spending on others, right? You remind me of my old rectangular friend.
Snowheist in the chat. We'll be trying again. I'm gonna join you this time, my friend, so we can get her going. Everybody, exclamation mark Snowheist to join in on the Snowheist. A little bit of your secret currency that you don't even know you have will be used. Best of luck to you. That's awesome she's understanding like that. Our doctor is like that. He knows neither of us spoke anything unless it's serious. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's nice when people actually can have family doctors and stuff. Thank you for treating and hydrating Ghosty Pop. Appreciate it, and thank you for feeling it on the snow heist, guys. I appreciate it. Your rectangular pup?
You know, Dasha. Anyway, you remind me of her. She's a sly one, too.
Spicy.
Always trying to get me to focus on myself.
Keep on tabling, you big sexy table. I think you're more interesting than you're giving yourself credit for.
Well, that's real nice of you to say.
As you started to leave the snowy sanctuary, the snow patrol was ready for you and got almost half of you. I and Wolfie got fuck all, but congrats on your snowballs, Playful, Snarky, and Haley. I know, right, Wolfie? And you were literally the conductor of both. I'm so sorry.
You mind giving me some time to myself?
Abel?
I need to get my head on straight.
Sure thing, handsome. Yeah, sure, as long as you're gonna be okay.
Always am.
I like him, but he's very much the embodiment of men aren't allowed to have feelings, and I want him to have feelings all over me. We have one more. We never talked to Art. We can talk to Art.
Ah, so you've returned to Chimneyland.
Oh, Lady of Memoria?
Can't say I blame you. What a gloriously sinister place. Oh, Cameron, you get so sour when you're annoyed. What a yummy little sucking candy you are.
A yummy little sucking candy you are. Can somebody use that in organically? I'm going to get baked now and pray it calms my nerves down. Insert my insane emote that I use in Discord. I see it in my head. I see it. I hope that helps. I hope that helps.
Anyway, hello, my
Anyways,
friend.
how's the game been since I missed the entire stream? It's been great. We got hate with Washford. None of us can figure out how. Snarky also had the same issue. But we got love with some other people. We got love with, who did we get love with? Bo. We got love with Bo. And someone else. I can't remember though. Bo, we got love with Bo. Yeah, that's one.
What brings you back to see me?
I thought I was talking to Art.
Please tell me you've got something dark and unpleasant to deal with and you need a teammate?
Nothing like that, just saying hello.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Well, you've done that now, so goodbye.
Fuck, I thought that my Art would be Art, but I guess it's Memoria because technically it's all connected to her. That's fine. We already got, I think, did her and I get friends or love? I actually think we're just friends. I'm curious now. Lady Memoria, yeah, we're friends. Okay, let's go A to Z. So, I don't have whatever the fuck this is. Okay, and then I don't have number 2. I don't have 53. What is that? There's like a lamp? Is that like my bedside table or something? Okay. 70. Oh my god, who is this? I must find the Sailor Moon character. Oh my god. She's a tennis racket? Oh my god. Ads in 5 minutes, cuties. I'm determined to turn things around with Hoover. Yeah. Well, yeah. So we got something that lets us turn one hate back into friendship, but I don't know who to use it on yet because I really love Volt. So we're going to hold on to it. It looks smoky. Fire alarm, fireplace. I did already talk to the fire alarm and the fireplace. I need to see this one. That's so funny, Playful. I don't know who this is, but I need to find her. Do you need me to No, don't tell me yet. I'm going to try a couple theories on the next day, but I might because I really want her. This is some sort of headphones or something. Ooh, what are you? Oh shit, that's the wallet, I think. I haven't actually found her yet though. Or she's money? I don't know. She was in my cinematic with Dommy Mommy though. No idea what that could be. Let's assume that's Monique. No idea what that is. Looks like Charlie Chaplin. Don't know what that is. Okie dokie. We have a few things to do. I must find Sailor Moon. That is today's mission. I'm gonna look at every corner of this house. Okay? Because when I talked to this table, I could have sworn it was also Abel. No pun intended. I will not give any hints. I know, Draco, and I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're here, my little date everything Wikipedia. I think I know who one of those are, but I'm not positive. Either way, I'm impressed with myself that I think I know who it is. Hey! Okay. I can't talk to the carpet. Okay. We know what this is. We know what the books are. We know what that is. I don't like that. The vent is Hector. The lights are Lux. Vent. Those lights are Lux. That's a mirror. Stupid toilet. Toilet paper is also a mirror. Not a mirror, sorry. I'm Jean Cassu. Can't open any of those. The towels are Tyrell. Bathsheba. I'm going back to sorting and trying on black clothes. So thankful to have your shame to keep my mood up. You deserve so much love. You deserve so much love. Everybody deserves love. If there was more love in the world, there would be less hate. Right? But I'm sorry you have to go through those, my friend. I mean, most of my wardrobe is black. So come on over. Take whatever you need. Okay. That's Bo. That's all Dunk. That's Bo. Dunk. Holly. But she's like, I have talked to like a tennis racket, and it was also like, that's badminton. That's Shelly. The crack in the wall.
Hey. Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh.
Hey. 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 Hey.
I'm sorry, I am a child. That's Zoe, who we know and love. This one's Art. That is Holly again. That's the dude with the game boards. Dummy Mommy, we know and love her. That was Hector. This is just a box, but I think it's Bo. They gotta stop putting all these boxes here. It's very annoying, very misleading. There's nothing behind Dummy Mommy. I have lots of casual black. Old Southern family funeral requires more formal stuff. Oh, really? Really? I wouldn't have known. Okay. I'm probably passing it, but I mean, everything doesn't really look... Everything looks the same. Okay, I'm just like... 1 second.
My love.
Ah,
You've
it's
returned.
Hector.
There is, you know, the most amazing...
I'm just gonna like fast forward that. Alright. Not gonna waste that on Hector. Love him, but no need. I love my psych. She knows I need another appointment, so she follows it up with kikiing with me. She's literally a miracle sign. I'm sorry, I don't know what kikiing means. Like, Kiki, do you love me? That's where my head went. Dolly, love you. We already talked to the TV, the gaming console, the games itself? Is that also her? Are those movies? Like...
The game console turn team sat move. Here you are once
Oh
again.
no, I'm
That way
trapped.
she looks at you.
You're here.
You've met a new dateable. Why is that? Why does it do that every time I talk to Luna?
Which way do you want to go?
I hate this. I'm gonna just reload. Do you think we've met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for
Can I just
Regolith,
leave
the moon.
this?
Oh, you've been. Oh, what are we gonna do?
I'm just gonna be really mean.
Scroufs. Damn. That we're near. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You're up.
I'm just fast forwarding this, guys. I'm sorry.
Should be an easy way in if we just
Is that an
follow
official
the marker
question?
on the
No.
map.
Now I have that. Let's have a kiki. I'm sorry. Kiki. I never thought I would Google what does it mean to kiki, but here we are. A kiki is a social gathering or a party rooted in LGBTQ community ballroom culture, characterized by friends getting together to gossip, laugh, vent, and share stories. I've never heard of that. Lurk, meaning of no worries, hope it goes well.
After
With my chalk pecking skills,
Luna,
there will be
Just
surveillance
clicking, because
class
this is
2.
so
It is.
long.
How do you suggest
I
we
almost
do
might
this?
just restart the
Dating?
game.
Why would you do that? Do you have feelings for me? See, I'm more familiar, but we can try.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Okay, I clicked something that's kind of hilarious, because Luna isn't a bug.
Hey, Grunt. Want a date? What? You, me, go out and watch a flick.
I clicked
Drive
something
around
that
Hometown,
I'm glad I did.
Eat spaghetti in Clarkton.
No, Luna's not a bug. I just know that it changes every time.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her! Ah, bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Yes, so now if I ever say, hey, wanna game and kiki, that means, hey, wanna get on. Okay, thank you very much. I did not know that.
Cease! Cease! Plasma drites!
The battle rages.
There.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from her brain
Grab
once she
Luna,
is removed from the
run.
power of the strange
Give her a
weapon.
wink and a smile.
Is this what dating gets you? Not
You run further.
We're getting
Maybe I'll get
close.
love with her
Wanna
this time
press
because of all my
on, or
not
should we
caring.
take a crafting break?
What's crafting? I know what
We
crafting
have a
is.
chance to use what's left in our inventory to
Let's
make
fight the
something
bad
that will.
lady.
Ha! Yeah.
You and
Oh no, the horror.
the way, but
You came just to leave. Luna.
Sure in the face.
Yes.
the glowing crap. The blue deposit of moonrock.
Shoot more, harder.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately resume.
Wow. Did that without even a single save.
Hell yeah. You are younger than me. How do I know this and you don't? I've never heard of it. I've heard it in a Drake song. Let me live in my moment of youth that I am feeling right
Great
now.
job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well, if you'll have me. Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I accidentally did the right thing. Oh, I did it because you're hot.
Whatever works, Yael. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
I finally got love with her and it was all by accident. Alright. I am never talking to Luna ever again. I only know it because of Glee. I have never seen Glee. I really don't like Glee. I just don't like musical shows. Boxes, lights. Hangers. That's all Daisuke. That's all Daisuke. The towel's probably Tyrell. Everything on this bar card is Bev. Everything in there is Daisuke. My fiance loves Glee, so I've seen it all because of him. But I enjoyed it. It's fine. I'm just a bitter bee. Like, even Drag Race Canada doesn't seem to use the term. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Okay. This is gonna bother me. Oh, the time thing moved. I know of Kai Sennett, my birthday twin. I don't know who that is. That's the jump drawer. That's Penelope or whatever her name is. So these are both the computer. That's Cam. Draco's incredibly educational. I can't believe there are still people I haven't talked to yet. I wonder if it's because I have to finish certain storylines. I've only talked to the piano once. I just remembered that. Let me out! I also don't see, like, earphones or anything. Oh, I can't open that. Water's about to overflow. Can't open that. Information is not useless because you never know when you're gonna need it. That is good to know. Fine, Draco. I give you permission to tell me where that cute little Sailor Moon looking girl is because she looks like she's a racket. Hey, Destiny, want a kai kai? Yeah, I thought we do that every night already. She looks like she's a tennis racket, and I want to talk to her. Exposed. Alright, where is she? The pretty tennis racket person. Where is she? I must speak with her. You won't get her until late game. She is mailed to you. See, I knew it. I knew I had to finish something. I'm just gonna keep talking to everybody then. See, Draco, that's all I needed. You just validated me without even realizing that you were validating me. I am crashing out. I am fucking crashing out. Alright, let's talk to the trash can. Wanna know the money one? Actually, I do. Because I've looked everywhere for that fucking wallet, and I can't find it. I knew a crash out was coming as soon as I read Draco's message! Inside the safe. Fuck off! Okay. That's... I didn't even know I could open it. I bet you I can't until Dommy Mommy and I are done with our stuff, and we're almost done. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, alright, let's talk to Mommy.
You have returned.
I'm sorry. No, that's fine.
Well,
I'm sorry. I do like her. I know some
choose
people
your
don't.
destiny.
I have one left. We are Santa and the elf.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Off to a great start. I'm gonna check my socials. Yes, mistress.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're
I
referring
already
to.
chose my destiny. Ah, that gets a fan. I also need to fan my back. Oh my god, guys. Stop it right now. Oh my goodness. But also don't stop. My favorite destiny. Yay! Who knew a name I've hated for 29 years could make me friends?
My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware.
Well, it didn't give me another option.
So stop these absurd shenanigans.
But also,
immediately.
don't stop.
We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself.
Are y'all seeing this outfit right now? I don't know if it's gonna fit. I would like you under any name. Aw, stop. I know, right? This is Dummy Mommy Sophia.
And the clock is ticking.
Why is it spicy? Why is it spicy? This is so relevant. Yes, Santa.
Very good, elf.
You know, I tried to think of something clever to say and I'm just left speechless. Sometimes things really do be that way.
Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
I would have been like, oh yeah, like, you know, a birthday suit? That's my Christmas suit.
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Oh no, what happened, Santa? Not on Blissmas.
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning.
Two things. One, head chef or head chief. I think there was a misfuck up there. Two, spoiled reindeer stew. The elves would never eat reindeer.
Whatever you do, stay away from the bathroom.
Tinsel face, I know, right? Oh, Snarky, you've been snowball fighted. Actually, it's exclamation mark snowball fight, but Snarky's in a meeting. Hopefully she sees that. Oh, Haley, snowball fight with Wolfie. Good luck. Don't get pelted in the face by the snowballs.
Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for
Ah,
Blissmas
Wolfie
Eve.
was prepared. Enjoy your winnings. I love this game. This game is so good.
No one, except you.
I would never play this game solo. Like, I specifically only enjoy it on stream because I can't just, like, sit here and, like, play this by myself. Like, it feels like I need to talk to people. Daddy, Wolfie stole my snowballs. No. Also, another snow heist. Wolfie is just dying for the snowballs today. Congrats on your average guppy. Well, she gave you an opportunity to try and get them back. Or to steal them from you again. I smell overtime pay. I'm sorry, you eat the reindeer? Yeah, I won't. Yeah. This is funny as a group game. 100%. How can I help, Santa?
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice.
Wow.
There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Wow.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization.
I don't like this game anymore. That's why I won't buy it. I only think it's fun in a group. 100%.
Just a total embarrassment to the entire North
To be honest with you, playing it solo, and no disrespect to people who play it solo, because it's if you like a game, but it feels a little pornish. That's how I felt when I would use Wicked Whims on The Sims, and, you know, I was just by myself. A heated battle took place inside the snowy sanctuary and almost everyone got frosted by the snow patrol. Congrats, Wolfie, you got a couple snowballs back from the last one. Definitely a rigged, yes. I have stream elements turned off, so there's no table flip. Wolfie is in cahoots with the snow patrol. I think she might be. She might have bribed them with all that snowball money that she got from pelting you in the face.
If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not. It's up to you. Do you understand?
I understand, Santa.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God, this is where you work? This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
half-eaten
I think
candy
Draco's watched
canes.
a lot of people play this game, though.
I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Enjoy your snowballs. I'm sure Wolfie knows you're kidding. Or she just left because she couldn't take your harassment. Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere response.
I mean, I was actually kind of sincere.
It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does.
Oh my god, am I gonna get spanked?
You must be punished for this insolence.
I have even talked to somebody into trying it for a Valentine's stream who is now addicted. I love that. I know there was a decent sale for Valentine's, so I'm glad that it's getting the recognition it deserves. It's such a fun game, and it gives all of the voice actors that we know and love from all the games that we know and love just a chance to shine, and I love that. I think this was a really innovative game. I think it's silly and definitely doesn't take itself very seriously, but you can tell that there was a lot of love and a lot of fun making this game. That's all I really have to say about it.
Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane.
I'm terrified of offending people lately. I don't know what's going on with me.
There's nothing left.
It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that, but you made sure you weren't scared to offend the people that have been so fucking terrible, and for that I'm proud of you. Please reconsider, Santa.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf.
It isn't sappy or yucky. Exactly. I think it does a really good job at like walking the line, but never really crossing it. Like some of the things I'm like, holy shit, that was a lot, but it's never where I'm like, wow, that was disgusting, or like, wow, that was really fucked up. Like, no. Anything to please Santa.
Very good, Elf. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that
The
candy
frickin'
cane
hamster
pleases
scare.
Santa greatly.
Thank you, Santa.
In fact, it's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in many Blissmases. A deep, powerful burning. Like a fire flickering across Santa's dewy skin and... Great ghost of Blissmas present, is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, Elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately.
I agree. A fun game that is well thought through, as light adult humor, has great voice actors, and a lot of depth, but no depth at all to it, if that makes sense. 100%. Like, weirdly, all of these characters have some form of personality, story, backstory, reasoning, anything to explain everything. And it also isn't that deep, you know? I think the deepest storyline was definitely Zoe's storyline. Very deep, very sad, but they do such a good job at just making her so lovable and fun and like the kind of person that is the definition of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And yeah, I think that was the only one where I'd be like, I would trigger warning that for almost anybody. But the rest of them I'm like, like it's trigger warning because like stalkers, you know, obviously Dirk and Harper are fucked. But like these are things we see that don't typically set us off because it's just everyday life. But the Zoe scenes were a little much for sure. Yeah, exactly, but it can also be playing very surface level. It doesn't have to take a ton of brain space to get, no, 100%. And I appreciate that everything is said to me and I don't have to freaking read it.
You like toys?
I like the trigger warnings, so
Don't you,
people have the option. 100%. There should always be a trigger warning in games like this, and just a lot of games in general, like, where they can offer that. Because some people, just because somebody doesn't like one specific thing about a video game, it does not take away the fact that they are allowed and deserve to play that video game. Super bullshit. I do appreciate the trigger warnings they gave. Even with the junk drawer, I thought that was so thoughtful. 100%, because the junk drawer, which playful, I'm gonna take you to Benoit after this. Oh, the junk drawer itself, like for hoarders and stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you were talking about Benoit. So very much, Santa.
I knew you would.
What is really fun is knowing that there are all different endings, so you can replay it and try and get all hate even. Yes, 100%. As mentioned before, it is very, very hard for me to be mean to anybody in a video game. I was only mean to Doug, and that's what made him love me. It's very, very hard for me to do that. Sorry, what? Just stay tuned, Playful.
Now quickly,
Just stay tuned.
grab your hammer and nails and get to work. That's it, Elf. Nail that
Benoit.
wood. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf. Harder!
Okay.
Yes! Just like that! Oh! Yes! Yes!
I am so sorry to any of my friends that have me lurked and you're not muted. I hope you're all having a great day.
Looks like I may have underestimated you, elf.
Thank you, Santa.
No. Thank you, elf. Santa
This is our
is
last
very,
scenario, so we might get
very
love with her and then the
pleased
safe will
with
open.
you. But enough chit-chat. There's still much we need to do before delivery. Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
Yes, Santa. Right away, Santa.
Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon.
I love silk.
Tie them up tight. Real tight. I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation.
Can we also just take a moment to appreciate the fact that this voice actress who plays Sophia / Dami Mommy was just sitting in her recording studio office, wherever she was, saying these lines in a room by herself. Good for her. What toys are you wrapping? The wooden toys! The ones I just made! I had to explain to a streamer how the name Benoit was a reference pun. It was a bit awkward since she is usually a lot spicier than me. Oh my goodness.
Do you get me, elf?
Absolutely, Santa.
That's it, elf. Tie them up real tight. Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are?
Dux isn't here for my Archer joke, but Benoit just makes me go balls because of an episode of Archer.
I imagine anything tied.
She's talking to you like you're about to wrap a Never mind. Pfft, that's not my specialty. I accidentally closed you out. Welcome back, Wolfie. Oh dear. Do I need to explain it here too? No? I mean, I thought I knew what it meant. Like Benoit? Bend moi over?
Trapped and utterly helpless. Can you imagine that, elf?
So was I wrong? Especially if you used a blend. Oh yes, Santa.
All right, enough gift wrapping.
I don't know what it means.
Now let me check the time and... You did it, elf.
Yay!
You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad inadequacies, you actually managed to save Blissmas.
Hell yeah. So there is this thing called Benoit balls. That is a specific... Okay, well, do you know? I literally just said balls. Our small weighted balls. You such a... What? What? Why? Why would you need to strengthen your pelvic floor? Ah! What does strengthening a pelvic floor do? What's a pelvic floor? Oh my god. I feel like I'm in a really, 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 really educational sex ed class right now.
I think that deserves a reward.
Strengthen pelvic floor
Don't
muscles
you?
through resistance, improving bladder control and sexual pleasure? Oh, so like Kegels. Doing some Kegels. Don't forget to do your Kegels, ladies. Help keep you from peeing yourself. What? Ever heard of Kegels? I was just about to say to do your Kegels. I know what Kegels are. Okay. Improves bladder and bowel. Okay, urinary and prevents pelvic organ. What the fuck? I don't like the word prolapse. Fun fact about me, working in animal medicine, it was not a word that we enjoyed. Benoit balls are just another term for Kegel balls. I wonder if that's why Archer calls him balls then, because the joke from Archer was that Benoit sounds like balls. But yeah, that must have been the joke. I don't either. It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, right? Right? Oh my god. I can't believe that's a thing. That just kind of sounds like anal beads at that point. But to be honest with you, the beginning of your description made me think it was the like stress balls. Aren't they called like Chinese stress balls or something? The ones that go wong, 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 wong when you do this with them in your hand. I don't know if you hear that again. Wong, 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 wong. So, I don't know what those ones were called. I successfully pleased you, Santa?
Let's not ruin the surprise. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward. But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether
using these
you've
balls
been
anally is a
naughty
rather
or
extreme
nice.
sexual thing, but has some popularity in certain communities. Bruh! Oh no! Of course, Santa. I'm trying to like hyper
According
focus
to the
on two
list,
very
you've
different
been
conversations.
Very naughty this year.
That's a pretty good list.
I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal.
She could stuff my stocking any day. Hey, yo. Bro! One silver, two balls, but they were connected with a string that you could... What? The other were loose? The first one, right? I'm just reading the last part to myself. Bro! That's wild. Can doctors, like, recommend those? I'm gonna turn this around a little bit and make it a little more educational. Is that something that doctors would, like, recommend to women? Because, again, I've never heard of them. Or do you just buy them from the store? Okay.
It's what you deserve.
And, like, I don't even know where you would get something like that. Just the pharmacy. They just give it to you over the counter. I understand, Santa.
And scene.
I do not have or use them. Have I mentioned that I know? You know so much random stuff. You really do. Although, to be honest, it appears that I am the only one who did not know what that meant.
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch.
Okay.
Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
I would imagine anyone who have had a few kids might get recommended that. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I just get one of those fucking rejuvenizing things at that point. Absolutely. Thank you, mistress.
Very good, wretch.
Massage me. Now my brain is in the gutter. I almost said massage me. Message me about them before you buy. I'm not gonna buy them. I'm not buying those. I have no interest in purchasing them.
It pleases your mistress to hear that.
Are we gonna get love? Because that was our last scenario.
Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies, and thus injected some much
I mean, I'm not gonna get
needed
into
vivacity
conversations
into my
about
lackluster late-night activities.
my parts right now, but I'll just leave it with they're good. It feels that way. I don't know. I don't need them. Like, I just don't feel like I need them.
And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything for your mistress.
So do we get love? Thank you so much, mistress.
Honestly,
the only thing about it is that
I can't believe I'm saying
What?
this. I think you and I could be
Okay,
even
this is
more.
wild to me, okay? That this device was created to strengthen a pelvic floor. Purely that's it. But you can only get it at adult novelty stores. You can't get it from a fucking pharmacist or like a drugstore. Like, that's what I'm not understanding right now. And I don't think we need to continue that conversation, but I'm just gonna leave it at, it's wild that it is a medical device if you can't get it from a doctor. That's all I'm saying. Something like 3 to 5 women will have bladder control loss by the time they hit 50s. It's more common if you have given birth, so they are actually a health tool, just sometimes used sexually as well. Wild. Wild. Coco! Hi, Coco! We got love with Tony a couple minutes ago. Tony loves us! How are you, Coco? Hi, Gala. Hi, Kanga. What were you playing today, my Pookie? My Pookie Wookie, thank you for the raid. Are you loving the new Resident Evil? That doctors don't tell you about them. I haven't talked to a doctor in a hot minute, but is it really wild or is it just classic fucking med with women? But how are you liking the new... Okay, you're loving it. Okay, good. I'm watching Marky play it. I've been watching Markiplier play it. I'm so glad you're liking it. It looks great. It looks like a really good Resident Evil game. I saw an article that said some people are returning it because it's really spooky, which is bullshit. But absolutely wild. Look, a shiny new distraction. Shiny indeed, and apparently two or multiples attached to strings. Oh my goodness. Coco is speedrunning it. Are you actually speedrunning it on purpose, or you're just like, that's just how it's going? Also, hi Alpha. She is so bad at the game. I was lurking, didn't actually get to watch her play the other day, so I have no comment.
Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships.
Somebody
with
didn't know that a Resident Evil game was horror.
It's a lot of fun.
I know, right? For lack of better words, the horror! Like, insanity. They're like, it's too scary. I'm like, you fucking kidding me right now? I am not. It took me 6 hours to get to part 2. My poor girl. She's getting so bullied right now. How does that even work? I know, right? Can you imagine, like, only getting... Because if it's on Steam, you need to have minimum or maximum you can only play for 2 hours until you can return them. So you played Resident Evil for 2 hours, and that's all it took to decide how scary it was? Maybe you shouldn't be playing games like that at all if that's, you know, how strong your willed you are as a person. You can get them on Amazon. Oh my god! That's just so wild to me. I don't know. It feels wild. I avoid watching horror game streams. Really? Because you just don't like being spooked? Just not your vibe?
And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies.
But yeah, Coco, do what you gotta do, my love. Raid and Fade. We'll be raiding out shortly as well, so I'll take you Pookies to another Pookie.
But it's only one side of me. It's definitely the side I show the most. But that's partially because
I don't really dig on a lot of gore.
I felt comfortable
That's fair.
enough with to share
My
all
horror
of me.
liking is a bit mixed. I have a clip where I'm saying people need to stop being cowards for returning the game and then instantly got jump scared. I would get caught out exactly like that. I would 100% get caught out like that. I also don't really play scary games on stream. Just, I don't know why. It's just, I just don't really have any scary games that I'm playing right now. If Resident Evil, because most of the scary games I played on console. Like, I love Resident Evil 7. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I liked Biohazard. I liked the story. I thought it was absolutely terrifying. Didn't play 8, just watched it get played through start to finish. It was okay. Obviously, Lady Dimitrescu is a goddess, but, you know, it was okay. The story was okay. Yeah, it was just kind of like, whatever. Oh hell, they've upgraded since I last looked at them. Now you can get them with that come with the Bluetooth app that tracks exercise. I'm not okay after this conversation. I need to, like, take a nap, go to Sunday service, read the Bible, like... Oh my god. This is my first Res game. Really? And this is the one that you're playing? Absolute insanity. I'm sure everyone told you that you should be playing Resident Evil 4, because that seems to be the most unanimously loved amongst the Resident Evils. I have only played Resident Evil 4 and 7. It's a medical device. Get your head out of the gutter. Ah, Jazz! This is the gutter, okay? And I am in it. I am in there. I am comfy in here. The gutter loves me. The gutter is cozy, okay? I like my blissful ignorance in here. Sorry, I have some Lego pieces in there. The gutter is warm. Thank you for the hug, Draco. I mean, there are... Well, yeah. Oh, no!
Until now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the
yes,
passcode
please.
to my chassis?
Is it love? I'd love nothing more. Is it love? Yeah.
You can unlock my
And it's
chassis
always in the gutter.
anytime, my little wretch.
Please stop calling me that. I need smarts. Alright, open up! I gotta go talk to Benoit. We've had so many conversations. We'll talk to the money later. Alright guys, you ready? We're gonna end stream on a Benoit note. Alright? Coco's probably like, what the fuck did I come into? She knew what she was signing up for when she raided in on Hump Day. She knew. Alright, Benoit. Let's show everybody.
There you are. Come, come. I have something fun for us.
Wait, did we already get love?
Benoit waves a massive bolt of what looks like plastic wrap at you.
You're not going to wrap me in plastic, are you?
Don't be silly. This is just to protect your bedroom from our activity.
What?
And while I'm hopeful it will end in sex, that's not the activity.
They beam at you.
We're going to bond over food and the sensuality of the human body.
I don't think food should be used in the bedroom for the most part because that's where infections and stickiness happen. And then ultimately, ants.
I saw them do this on an episode of The Confirmed Bachelor.
I knew what I wanted. Cough, cough. Older graying Leon, cough. I know, right? I watched a video before the game came out, and it was like clips of Leon like opening the door or shooting, and it's just all veins and muscle. And one of the comments was like, just so everyone knows, Leon was designed by a girl. And one of the comments also said, we should like just start letting women design men and men designing women. Just get everybody what they want, you know? Yeah, big fan of graying Leon. Good luck, Destiny. Yeah.
They stripped down to their underwear and
that
covered
makes so
each
much
other
right?
in lettuce,
There's no way a
tomato,
man
shredded
did that,
cheese,
okay?
sour cream, and ground beef.
Men don't know that we stare at the forearms. They have no idea how sexy forearms are. Fed him pineapple. I'll feed him pineapple. But yeah, pineapple is very important. Everyone should be eating pineapple. It's good for you. Covered each other in lettuce. No. It is not Taco Tuesday. That was yesterday. Too late.
When it was all over, they rolled up into a blanket-like tortilla. It was very sensual.
I'm just gonna play along, because I don't want Benoit to hate me, but no.
I knew you'd understand.
Yup.
Come now, help me
Those
get this
forearms
plastic
scream,
down,
I need
won't
dark
you?
romance novels? They really do. They scream, I need a minute. They scream, I need to fan myself. It just got hot in here. Like, yeah, big forearms girly. Fucking Sippy's pulled up next to me at the gym yesterday. Because there was like a lot of people there, so he had to like sit next to me. We usually don't chill next to each other, but he moved up next to me just because it was he knew he could be like close to me and it not be weird. And he starts working out, and I literally like, as he was done, I was like, what do you, like, I can't work out whenever you're right in front of me. Like, you expect me to be able to hold weights above my head whenever you are just bicep pulsating and like, no. Like, you need to get away from me. Like, I cannot with this.
Can't have sexy fun if you have to do a bunch of unsexy cleanup.
Facts. This is gonna be so fun.
You help Benoit spread plastic all over your bed and the surrounding areas, ensuring that you won't make a taco-scented mess of your bedroom.
This is awful.
When it's all done, Benoit gives you a coy glance.
Time to get naked.
Can I keep my underwear on? Got it.
Keep your underwear
Hot
on.
or gross.
As
It's
sexy as this is, it's far sexier to undress after.
It's not, yeah, it's, you know, it's a game, it's fine. It's a game, it's fine.
Both of you strip down to
Depends on
your
what your personal
underwear.
kinks are, yeah.
But it's hardly a sexy atmosphere. Benoit is too busy preparing both of your toppings.
Beautiful. Now, which of us should be the first to go?
I'll go first.
Love the enthusiasm. Lie down then, won't you?
Question, is the ground beef still warm? Just feel like I should know that. Be a little bit of a warning.
Benoit helps you lie down on your bed. The plastic squeaks beneath you as you shift into place.
There now, my scrumptious little taco. Lie still.
Yo, okay, you guys can call me Scrumptious Little Taco. That's kind of cute. It better be warm.
Everything's going to be very, very cold.
Cold beef sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, but like warm sounds weird if it's on my body, because what if it's still oily? Ugh. But if it like cools down a bit, usually it doesn't have as much oil. What's sexy but skin? Why couldn't we do chocolate and whipped cream like normal people? Okay.
Good, good.
Everything's apparently very cold, but we just got informed.
Benoit lifts a bowl up and grabs a handful of
She's
its
gonna
contents.
cook it on your hot
raining
body?
cold ground beef
Alpha,
down
you know
upon your
exactly what to
mostly
say.
bare body.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
You naughty thing.
Next come the lettuce and tomatoes, both
Tomatoes.
unpleasantly cold. You can barely feel the shredded cheese at this point.
And now, the pièce de résistance.
Pièce de résistance.
The final glory of the human taco.
There's gotta be a better way to say that. God have mercy on us. Bring it on.
The sour cream.
I don't like sour cream. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't really like it on its own.
Benoit has a distressingly large condiment bottle in their hands. They give it a shake to help the sour cream shift in the bottle.
Sour cream doesn't come in a bottle,
There's
it comes in a
threatening
tub.
feel to the motion.
All of this sounds uncomfortable.
Are you ready, darling?
Can anybody really be ready for this? Is anyone ready for that much sour cream? Cream me, baby. Boom.
You absolute deviant.
Benoit aims the condiment bottle at you, and everything goes white after that. It's cold. So cold.
This is how white people treat ranch. I said what I said.
But somewhere in the coldness, you feel yourself being rolled up into a tortilla. It hits you that this makes you more of a human burrito than a taco. But it's hard to focus on the technicalities when you're wrapped this tightly.
Like, I wanted to get a barbecue chicken pizza the other day. Not the other day, a couple weeks ago. And it was, like, everything sounded so good. Caramelized onions, you know, jalapenos, this, that, chicken, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, and drizzles of ranch. Where in the buffalo, where in a barbecue chicken pizza? You know what goes on it? Barbecue sauce. Not the chicken is barbecue, and then you fucking put ranch on it. Don't ever put ranch on my pizza. And if you do, I'll burn your pizza place to the ground. Simple as that. Now you know the emphasis on being wrapped so tightly. I mean... Haley, we had a really good night last night. I thought you already knew the definition of being wrapped so tightly. Don't lie to me. Ranch on pizza, right? Ranch on anything, not a fan. Don't like ranch, not a ranch person, just fuck ranch. But, definitely not on a pizza. Exposed. Too exposed in one day. Now I'm wondering if you and I should have our own command, !exposed. Destiny has informed everybody about her sex life with Haley X amount of times. How could you spoil a perfect pizza with ranch? Exactly. Exactly. Freaking ranch ruins everything. Ranch in place of pizza sauce is yummy if you like ranch flavor. I do not.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Thanks for getting your daily snowballs, my friends. I'm ready to be devoured.
You are a hungry little taco, aren't you?
Hungry little taco.
Seeing you like this makes me want to skip my turn and get straight to the real fun. How about it, darling? What do you say we turn you into human taco salad instead?
Yo, okay, you know what? That was a good play on words. Kinda hot. I'll give them credit.
Their normally confident smile slips for just a moment.
You know, because the ingredients are gonna be all jumbled around.
Uh-huh.
Sex. I'm offering you sex.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Your bodies come together in a distressingly taco-seasoned
Exclamation mark
encounter.
snow heist. It'll be
where
the last
Benoit
one of the
guides you through
stream.
yet more acts too complex and obscene to enumerate here.
Too complex and obscene to enumerate here.
Despite the strange taco backdrop, Benoit pushes your body to new heights of pleasure, making you deeply grateful for all the plastic you laid out together prior.
That's hot.
This may be the strangest, messiest sexual experience of your entire life. You've
A ghastly. Exclamation mark snow heist, guys, if you want to get in on that.
plenty.
All right. Our taco has been sufficiently stuffed. They say this like we didn't get the play on words. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm very aware. You want to toss my salad. LOL. I have 2 left and I was a little late for stream today, so let's talk to the Hanks because I need to know what's going on with them.
Yo, yo,
Oh!
yo! Homies,
What a steal!
buckle
Everyone
up!
shoveled their way out of the snow. Good job, Draco and Haley. You guys both won. Coco started another snow heist because she was 2 seconds too late.
The dope daredevil, the radical
Actually, I should
risk taker,
put
the
that in.
boss importer.
I should make there a timer so people don't accidentally do it. That's okay, Coco. You're a winner in my heart.
Make yourself comfortable, gorgeous.
Don't, Hank 3. But also do. Good job. Thanks, guys. Don't make Coco feel so bad. Couldn't stay away from you guys.
Right?
And did you kill Hank 6?
So addicting.
I need to know.
Pump it into my throbbing veins.
Don't think those words should go together, but I like your enthusiasm.
Anyway, don't mind us, Pressif. We're just inspecting our equipment for today's epic outing.
The Snow Patrol showed up and cornered. I have to change it. And cornered some of you, but most of you made it out with the goods. Total amount 60 snowballs. Congrats, Coco and Alpha and Draco. I'm sorry, Haley. I don't think you got anything that run. I gotta add that to my to-do list because I'm an idiot apparently. To do. Exposed. I'm so glad. Fix. Snow heist words. And what was the other one? There was something else. Oh yeah, add timer to snow heist. Just because I thought of it, I'm just gonna.
It's gonna be so.
Missed the last heist was doing the budget. No worries.
Epic, dog.
Timber, the timber. Enjoy your snowballs, you cuties. You can make a fort. You can let them melt. You can throw them at each other. Whatever you want.
Got any equipment you need us to inspect? I promise we're very thorough.
Oh, you can inspect my equipment anytime.
Oh, we'll be more than happy to check everything out. Don't you worry.
I'm just gonna say it, and I don't want anybody to chime in with their own experiences, okay? I don't want to hear it, but man, I just can't imagine having five dudes all at once. That sounds like just like what am I, Bonnie Hunt? Who has the time? Like, my God.
Gotta make sure all your gear is in optimal condition. Safety slaps! Snap, look at the time. We better get ready ASAP if we're gonna catch the good thermals, fam.
Where are you Hanks off to today? That sounds like work.
Paragliding, homie.
Yeah, it does, and that's not what I'm here for.
It is an exhilarating pursuit, allowing us to soar through the skies like Stickerus himself, feeling the rush of the
I'll pass
wind
on Five Guys.
caresses
Yeah,
your face.
literally, and the chain. The food is so expensive.
High key slaps, dog.
High key kills me. Didn't Stickerus die?
Oh, Stickerus definitely died. From too much Riz! It's gonna be totally worth it. Even though we might not all come back. Haha, no, we're definitely all gonna come back. What a kidder. Red Bull would never have us do something dangerous.
Guys, I'm starting to get a little concerned. I wonder if they did Five Guys as in Five
Nothing to be
Guys.
concerned about, homie.
Makes you question the owner of Five Guys and what the thought process was there. I assume it was Five Guys that started it. I gotta run, but thanks for streaming the laughs. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Bye, Playful. Thank you for being here. We'll be back on Friday, same time. We're gonna be doing our Lego stream, so we'll just be yapping and building some Legos. I hope you have a great rest of your week.
Because Red Bull
Yes, everyone
understands
say,
our value
"Thank you, Draco."
holistically as a team. And there's no team if something dangerous happens to one of us. We're irreplaceable!
But what about Hank 6? Thank you for the stream. No worries, Wolfie. Do what you're gonna do, my love. I'll be reading you guys out shortly. I'm just having
Except
this
for
Hank's
number
conversation.
6. And
Hank's number 7 and Hank's number 8.
Yeah, I have some as well. The real question is, what is your fave Hank? You know, weirdly, I think it's Hank 3, the ginger. He's just so silly and helpless, and I just want to take care of him. And I feel like he really just accidentally knows how to please a woman. That's just how I feel about it. Not that I'm trying to talk people into spending my birthday with me or anything. Is your fucking birthday next Wednesday, Draco? Dibs on Hank too? Perfect. We can divvy that up. Is your birthday next Wednesday, Draco? Don't tease me like that. Getting to hang out with Draco on their birthday? I can't wait. I can't wait. I hope you have something fun planned, or at least like a dinner, something like that. Why, yes, ma'am, it is. Ah, that's so fun. I'm so glad it's on a Wednesday, so I can scream at you in stream. And I plan to be here for stream. Well, don't worry about that at all. You do what you gotta do, but I mean, I'm so grateful if you are here. That's weird. How many Hanks were there originally?
Oh, it doesn't matter, homie. You're focused on the wrong issue. Gotta stay focused, brah.
Bruh.
Look, we don't know what kind of Discord you're trying to set up here, brah. Our sponsor would never let something bad happen to us.
I want to spend some of the day with you guys.
Because they value our individual contributions to this team.
And Draco, did you see that we're playing Roadside Research on Sunday? I hope you're excited for that.
Well, they value something. Did you get what we're spitting, dog?
Yeah, all of your teammates were murdered. Chillax, dudes. Just asking questions.
You care. And we see that, homie. Facts! So what do you say, brah? Gonna come paraglide with us?
I will be snoozing those ads, don't worry.
Or sit it out like some kind of lame-o.
What happens if I die and the game's over? I'm in, let's do it.
Hella dope! Make sure you're totally pumped and ready to push yourself to the limit! Forget your fears and let the rush of adrenaline fuel your flight!
So funny.
Let's go catch some epic thermals, playa!
Oh my god. So what, the next time I talk to them we'll be in here? In front of the fan? Or... So funny. Alright, we have one left, guys, so I'm just gonna do the one more. Somebody quick, hopefully. Let's go see... Not the box guy. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Saturday was really hard for me, so yes, of course. I'm glad that I get to do a little bit of nothing with you on Sunday, then. Let's talk to Mateo. We're almost at love with him, I think.
I'm so sorry, Matito.
Oh, Betty. Betty! You gotta warn me before you hit me with a Betty cameo. Ah! Oh, hi, baby. How are you? I miss you.
I know how much Davy means to you.
Thanks, Betty. And you're sure you haven't seen him in the bedroom anywhere lately? Maybe he fell behind the nightstand, or got stuck in the closet, or something.
I can check again. But I haven't seen him since I caught him hiding my pillows last week.
Well, you know, it's just because he likes you so much.
Oh, is that all? I'll remember that for next time.
There is going to be a next time, right?
Of course there is, sweetheart. In the meantime, I'll ask around the bedroom and let you know if I hear anything.
You're the best.
Still no luck?
No, unfortunately. What about you? Were you able to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy?
That's not all I found.
A python!
Oh yeah, I forgot I found that! Wait, next Wednesday or next Wednesday is their B-Day. Next Wednesday is Draco's B-Day. So the Wednesday that's coming up after this Wednesday. Roadside Research was fun for me, but it really does need multiplayer. Does it? It has multiplayer. Does it not? Okay, now I'm like 90% sure it had multiplayer. Yeah, 1 to 4 player co-op. Don't freak me out like that. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm playing 18th or 11th. Why does that matter? The 11th. Yeah, it is multiplayer. I just checked on Steam. It is multiplayer.
Look at you! What a beauty!
I just thought I lost my mind.
Leave it to Davy to be wandering around just making friends this whole time. Welcome to the rescue, little guy. What should we call you, hmm? What do you think?
Something poetic? Something cute.
Well, it would have to be, wouldn't it? For such a cute little python.
I forgot I found that little guy.
How about Clover?
That's cute.
Well, if the thread was still there, Davy couldn't have been there that long ago, right? Oh, this is great. We should focus on the rooms downstairs. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hooves saw him in the laundry room.
Connie's cords! That is the cord person. We need to find some sort of cord. Okay.
Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still untangling things, so he could be stuck back there somewhere. Can you go check it out?
Sure. I'm on it.
Finally, some good news. Hang on, Davy. We're coming, buddy. Come on now, Clover.
I love Mateo so much. So I have to, like, there's no cords, so that'll be next week's task. Let's put our little booty to bed. We've talked to everybody today. I love Mateo. He's so nice. Alright, save. Main menu is about to get real bright. Bah. I don't like when games don't let you exit from the actual game thing itself. A bit silly if you ask me, governor. Alright, you fucking cuties. Let's get the hell out of Compton, shall we? Let's take you to another crazy son of a gun. Thank you for streaming back just as you're ending. I'm sorry, Snarks. I'm sorry. We didn't do anything too crazy. Morbid let the dogs out. I hope you're having a good day, Morbid. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for the rain, Coco. I love you. I hope you're having a great rest of your day. I doubt you're going to bed anytime soon. So just enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Let's see who's going. Let's see. I'm very excited. I like rating people. I like my friends. I like you guys. I'm sorry. Why? Oh, because of whiskey. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm still following Mates the Moose. I was just very confused there. This person's pushing for partner. Oh, they're playing Animal Crossing. I don't know who they are. What's the plan after stream? I'll message you. I will message you. I'm trying to decide. I always just go, you know. I like going to Lel. I raid Lel pretty often. I saw that chick was doing a partner push. Is that a TF2 wrench in the background? No. It's, that's funny. It kind of is, but no. It goes with my Bioshock, Splicer mask. Because Bioshock's my favorite game in the whole world. Thank you for asking. Yes. It's the wrench from Bioshock. Alright, let's read into Lel. I just want to take you guys somewhere cozy. I want to go hang out with Lely. I'm going there myself anyway. I've actually been doing really well at rating new people, I think. I've been doing pretty well. But today I'm just, you know, I'm feeling cozy. I'm not feeling too chatty. I don't really want to engage meaningfully, if you know what I mean. So let's head over to Lely. We know her. We love her. She's playing some Stardew with mods, which we love. Lely does so much for our community, and she does so much for charity, and she's just such an amazing person. So any chance I get to raid my bestie Lely, I would love to take. There are your raid messages, ya freaks. top one is for subs, bottom one is for the rest of you guys. Thank you again for the raid, Coco. And I think I got one earlier. Who raided me earlier? Fern. I don't know if you're still there, my love. I hope you're having a great rest of your day. Run, don't walk to get this ditto, my loves. I will give you all a moment to get the ditto if you want it, because ditto was a big one. But if nobody else wants it, I'm just gonna go, because I think I already have a few dittos. But I love you guys. I will be back on Friday. We're gonna just be hanging out with some Lego. 4 hours of doing my Lego finally. And then Sunday we'll be playing some roadside research with Sippies, because it was recommended by the lovely Draco and a few other people actually. I watched I watched Morbid play it for a few hours the other day, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of hilarious. I love you so much, Snarky. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully Mr. Snarks is chilling. Bye, Mr. Snarks. Talk to you whenever, loser. Alright, let's see who gets the Pokemon. I think everyone gets 60 seconds, so let's just wait. Unfortunately, I might have to take us out because the raid might it's going to do it automatically. We have 20 seconds. We have 20 seconds to see if who catches the Mons. Dun 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 dun. The raid's starting. I'm sorry, guys. I hope we all get the ditto. I love you. Bye.